Who wants to play video games?
Beano!
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Hello. Hey, who's out? Congrats on first for your sixth time. Good lord. Six times. How you doing? Happy Friday. Is it Friday? Do I know what day it is? It is Friday. Hard to remember what day it is. It is indeed. And hello, Steve. Welcome in. We're back to the factory. It's Factory Friday. I made that up right now, but I like it. I like alliteration. I had a dream for a new build. So, plus the developers said it's going to be a few weeks until the patch is out, so we got some time. Got some time. Crank a little bit of music here on the Twitch side. Twitch lets me play music. Curse you, YouTube, and your copyrights. Okay. Let's get this set up. Who said what patch? Who, what, where? I was reading the... Trying to get the levels here right. I was reading the Alchemy Factory Discord, and someone directly mentioned the developers and was like, "Hey, tell us about the patch." And it was like, you know, the stuff we already know about the patch coming up, but they said like a couple weeks, but they're going to drop the patch on the test branch like they normally do ahead of time. So I'm guessing like a week from now, we'll see the test branch get updated. Maybe 2 weeks from now, probably like mid-April. I was like, perfect. That's enough time. It means we got time. So, but they said it's going to be pretty big changes. I don't know. We're going to start a fresh new save. Post office. Our post office save. Super speedy. Super speedy post office. Step 1. Skip the tutorial. Let me update the challenge command as well. And set the rules of this run. Okay, give me just a moment.
Acceptable.
Acceptable. Complete the game using only the mailbox for income.
Hello, peasants.
Machine efficiency. I think that's right. Welcome in. Oh, Sonalita, what's up? I didn't know who did the acceptable. Mystery beverage number 30. I think you're like, I think you're cool. I think 32 is the most or something. I don't actually know. I have to look. So complete the game using only the mailbox for income, and belt speed must be double that of machine production. We'll start with that for now, and then if that doesn't make sense, I can update it. It probably won't make sense right off the bat. But I was thinking I want to put 12 points into logistics and 4 into machines this time. Let me pin that. I'll pin that for the Twitchers. There we go. We'll do 12 and 4, so we'll be at 240 and 120 respectively. Keeping your toes with the random start times, good. Gotta keep you on your toes. Yeah, we're gonna build a way I've never built before. So the fun of this challenge will be figuring out what all that means. But forgotten the commands. Also, I cut the crap out of my thumb yesterday while gardening. I have a 8-inch long knife that I use to like cut weeds out, and I got my thumb with it pretty bad. Well, I'm gonna switch albums here. So I might be a little bit stiff on the mouse today. Just my thumb healing up. Turns out losing half your thumb is a little bit annoying for dexterity. Who'd have thought that a thumb was that important? Or cannons? We'll worry about that when we get to it. Yeah, we'll be going deep into logistics. And probably only 4 points into factory. I don't know, something like that. And mailbox only. Where did it go? These are named such weird things. Like sales ability is fine, I get that, but negotiation kind of takes a moment, and then customer management for like mailbox just never clicks in my head. Do y'all think customer management when you think quest rewards? I don't know. I would think the skill would be like shipping master or something, you know, like package, the popper of packages, commander of commercial. I don't know. I thought that'd be fun. Okay, what were these rules? A great question. Gotta fire that person. Think people do the other way? Beans double belts?
Hello, peasants.
What's up, Angel? How you doing? Ooh, Cave Angel beverage. Very fitting. You're eating your brethren. Got the thing. Think it makes the game lag a lot? We'll find out, won't we? I mean, if it's a challenge sucks, then the challenge sucks. Now I know, but I'll try something new, you know? Maybe we go 480 belts and 240 machines. We skip the conveyor belt? No, we need that. Just kidding. Ooh, piping hot latte.
Hello,
Sounds pretty good.
peasants.
Hello, Junior. Junior technologist. Junior technician? Junior technologia? Technologia. Forgotten how to play the game. I gotta remember like the buttons again. We'll be using the bed a lot too. We're gonna have to make a bedroom. Be a lot of bed usage in this save. Gotta like warm up to the commands. Warm up to them. Although my fingers do know that these are in the wrong spots. I definitely know these are in the wrong spots. All right, that's in the right spot. I know where the things should be. Oh, I remember how to like rotate stuff. Good. I've got like astroneer hands now. Got to remove my astroneer hands. Interested in modulus? No. I am not. We actually played Modulus in February, I think, and I did not enjoy. Lightning Technician, that's even cooler. I wasn't even close. Tough cookie to crack. Well, we've tried it. And I did not enjoy. I love the way the game looks. I like the way the game sounds. I like the idea of the game, and then I played it, and let's just leave it at that. Did not enjoy. It was on. I don't think I even uploaded the stream. I think the stream bod did not make it. If that gives you any indication. Yeah. And yeah, they were definitely let me know that they're on a airdrop right now and that they released the game, and I wish them luck. Well, the problem was we did play many hours into it, and at first it's like, this is kind of cool. And then you unlock paint, and you have to make the blue stuff, and then the black, white, blue, whatever color stuff. And then the pain of like the limitations of the logistics of the game make themselves known. The logistics become very frustrating for me. Because it's like you want to make certain things and the space becomes more limiting than freeing. It's like, hey, if you want to do this, there's only one right answer. You have to build this certain way. And I don't like that. I don't like being told how to build. I think factory games where there's only one answer have a flaw. Just like this. We played this with no land. We played it with land. We played cauldrons, no cauldrons, shop sales, no shop sales, mailbox, dispatches. Like, how many different ways we played this game? And they all work. They may not all work great, but they all work. Even today, I want to try, I've never tried faster belts. I've only tried faster machines. I want to try the other way around. And I want to try just the post office. Close the shop. Ooh, 35? That's gotta be like basically every stream. Gotta be pretty close. Maybe every stream that there's been the ability to get a streak on. But yeah, I was watching a few people play. I was hoping that they changed the game a bit. I didn't really see any big updates to the game. Modulus, that is. Seemed like basically the same game. Just a little more added to it. Yeah, to be fair, I played the demo and I played the pre-Steam release, which was the full game. I played both. Last time I played this game was March 23rd. I think for now, I'm just going to put points in customer management. Just to make a few extra bucks. You know what I mean? Ooh, let me save the game too, because I think I have saves turned off. Yeah, I turned off the saves. They're too brutal. Last save time, question marks. There we go. So we'll save like every time there's a break. Save on the breaks. I remember the keys. What do you want? You got the tunes going. Yeah, so this game is going to get an update. I would say mid-April is a strong. If not on the main branch, then the test branch. So we got like probably 2 weeks to go until we see some changes here. The developer said they're going to be impactful. We've got Shapes 2 coming up in like 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks, I forget, like end of the month. We got Foundry coming up in like 3 weeks. There's Subnautica planned, so y'all can scare the crap out of me.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Water? What's that for? Who drinks water? Cheers. I only have water today. I don't have coffee. A lot of games. A lot of games hitting the queue. Like my fingers know the buttons, but my eyes don't. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do a Subnautica like straight through every day kind of thing. I think Subnautica is gonna be 1 day a week. As a bonus, we'll play Subnautica, and I'll turn on the Twitch integration so that y'all can just scare the absolute crap out of me. I very much do not like water. Me and water don't get along. Let's grab a few more of these. I've never beat the game, though. I want to beat the game. You're the same? Yeah. I'm a little scared. A little terrified, but you know, you gotta do for the homies. Gotta do for the homies. See, this time I know not to put a grinder down because I know that'll just make sand. Sand is not what I want. I might know. We're a knower. The knowing is happening. Let's get some log and some stones. I'll probably also play some Astroneer every once in a while, just to keep plugging away. But I feel like I've beaten a lot of that game. I just need to finish like the main story quests. Feel pretty good about that game. Got a lot of value out of it. I'm happy. Happy with the progress.
Hello, peasants!
Happy with our time together. What's up? Mort has arrived. What is this? Is this a challenge? There you go. I can press a button now. We're gonna turn our alchemy factory into a post office. A speedy post office. We are no longer alchemists, we are now postmaster generals. Corresponding with our fellow man via mail package. That's right. It only takes what it needs now, doesn't it? Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? But it's wrong. Used to just like water as being tasteless, but after almost dehydrating, it's delicious. Nothing like the threat of death. Hope it doesn't get that bad while I'm sitting here. Which means we need more mail. Yeah, we'll definitely upgrade customer management. But I'm also wanting speedy belts. Speedy belts. Because I've only done it the other way around. I want to try it this way this time. So we'll build out a post office on the ground floor. Customers can just come up and see our post office. Like that's what they're doing when they're coming up. They're not like trying to get in the shop. They're just dropping off their mail. We're a PO box for the customers of this town. You know what I mean? You have to get the last 2 achievements. Which one is that? Which 2 achievements do you need? Need some more water. The soap in the year? The soap? What's the soap achievement? Make a million soap? There's a soap achievement? I'm looking back through it now. There is a soap achievement. I must have just gotten it and forgotten about it. Oh yeah, I unlocked it January 8th, so I just forgotten. Well, there we go. You have like a lot of soap being made. Tell me about your soap adventures. 4,000, that's crazy. Now it's not so crazy. Got that free money. You get that naturally making gloom spores? That's true. For the yeast powder. I wonder if this game would benefit from like a speed slider. Like an oxygen not included. Like you could drink a speedy potion or something and time passes faster. Maybe. Wouldn't be opposed to it. I wouldn't be mad about it. Definitely feel my motor skills are reduced right now. The thumb is like, no pressing the buttons. I don't like it. Oop, that's crouch. You guys go. The proper way doesn't use soap. Just cauldron, cauldron, cauldron. We're definitely using cauldrons on this run. I'm not going back to the dark ways. One no cauldron run is enough for me. Damn it, I keep crouching. Using the bed in early. Yeah, I'll be using the bed a lot in this to get more quests. Definitely using the bed a lot. I'm hitting Q to like open my inventory. There's no Q. That's Astroneer, man. Watching streams and vids online with the game in the background. I was just kind of missing this game, you know? Which is good. I was waiting to like actually miss the game. It's been a while. It had been a hot minute since I missed the game. Might as well get the ratio right. I'm gonna keep crouching for a while. Just ignore it. Ignore the crouching. Mm-hmm. Like one less than I wanted it to be. The portal's gonna take 2, and then the belt. 3, 1, belt. Really want it right here. That way I'm not crammed up against the wall. I don't want to be jammed up against the wall this time. Don't jam me up against the wall, game. There we go. That'll work. You guys make 30. You make 30. Ultra lazy. And then 5. Yeah, so we don't need anywhere near what that's showing. Grab this whole thing. Need wood. There we go. Nom. At least I remember this part. I need another piece of log. Another log on the fire. Some seeds. Guess I got Fort 16. I guess so. I like to get this plot right away, just like the space. Feel too cramped otherwise. Need gears, lots of small wooden gears and stones. I'll make some rope. Some rope. Dope on a rope. More wood. Dope on a rope. Yeah, definitely feeling rusty. Definitely feeling rusty. I think that's right. I might be off. Might be off. Knock out the carpenter quest. Play. Yeah, I'll get it done. And then we need more for the other guy. Lets me delete this. Good. Take my free planks, sir. Friday, man. Good Friday too, right? It's Easter on Sunday, I think. Yeah, what did the developers say? Wait for this. Just reading it this morning. The next update will be fairly large and will introduce some game-changing new features. At the same time, we are completely reworking the game's audio. Take another 1 to 2 weeks, and a test patch will come out first.
Oh!
That was the update from Copperhead. Hey, Bob. Just reading the Alchemy Factory dev commentary. Yeah, that was from this morning, yesterday morning. Yeah, so pretty recent. Well, they're busy. They're cooking. Audio update too. That's going to be interesting. I wonder what that means. Audio rework, rather. Sounds intense. But we can go ahead and go to bed. And magically the flax appears. Magic. Yep, there we go. I do remember the ratios. Imagine that. Imagine that. I had faith. Totally believed the whole time. There's no doubt. No doubts on my mind at all. Anybody else need logs? You guys will forever need. You don't need more logs. You need more stones. Rock and stone to the bone. There. What are we up to today? We're building a post office. We will correspond to our fellow alchemists in the mail.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Toto. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Yes, we're building a post office. It'll be a magical, amazing post office, but a post office all the same. There we go. Now I can afford more seeds. 16 seeds. What'd you get? Double shot espresso? That's a worthy beverage. Is a worthy beverage. Now we're just waiting on rope. And we are done waiting. Waiting complete. All right, now we get another quest. That's nice. More quests. How many quests? More. Ooh, let's trade in our loan. Can't quite afford to repay it because we don't have 6 silver, but we will. We will. Oh, that cook a little bit. Yeah, that's right. New video came out yesterday. Thank you for reminding me, bot. Just a recap of the No Cauldron build that we did. It's like 8 minutes or 10 minutes of actual, sort of my normal style, and then 30-minute tour of the factory for those that ask for the tour. For those that wanted the tour has been provided. Where do I usually put this? Not here. Must have come there. He goes there. I've forgotten. Don't remember. I'll turn my fan on real quick. Better, got a little warm. Can't wait to tear this thing down. Hello. Good. It's the next day. Next, we're gonna like cruise through the days. The days are gonna be really high. It'll look like it took us forever, but that's just because we're gonna be skipping days a lot, as we can. That's a thing we can do. Is an option that we have. There we go. Now we're rich. Load up all of our little processors here. But this is a 10. What's up? What's the plan for this run? Hold on, I have a button that I made. Boom, there's the button. We're a post office. We're gonna do some crazy things with belt ratios just for funsies. Also, the devs said the update's coming in like 2 weeks. It's gonna hit the test patch here soon. Hold on to your butt. It's coming. Be prepared. Just like in The Lion King, you know? Be prepared for the coup of the century. Be prepared for the Mercurius scam. That's just what they said, not what I said, you know? 4 more. And yeah, we're going to use cauldrons. You bet it. Bet we're going to use cauldrons. None of this no cauldron BS. None of the shenanigans. Get an assembler. Let's get the lift. Let's get the trash barrel's a must. Must. Gotta have the trash barrel. Life without the trash barrel is not a life I want to live. What do you want, buddy? Nails? Iron? Right? It's gonna be dope. Imagine the shop, but it's just like stuff that we just cram into the mailbox. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be a post office. It's gonna be good. We only have to play like 4 minutes out of every day too, because I'm just gonna go to bed at noon pretty much every day. That goes there. This goes here. That's right. This goes away. Do we have lab stands yet? Not yet. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Preach. Yeah, so obviously we have to make everything because it's a post office, but we have cauldrons this time, so I'm not afraid. We've exorcised the demons. Exorcise the demons. We're making just vast quantities of rope. Look at all that rope. Is everything researched? Okay. I don't need the catapults yet. We do need the nails. What I need. Man, I haven't built one of these in so long. Can we make charcoal yet? Yeah, we should, right? No, I don't have a crucible. Not until here. Okay, I can't make charcoal. We have to burn wood. Probably just gonna burn a log because that's how lazy I'm feeling. Yeah, let's burn a log. Who cares? Not this guy. Like a feed line just for fun. A feed line that goes nowhere. What is your purpose in life? You pass the butter. What you do? Actually, hold on. Make it a little side grab box. Little side grab. There we go. Then we'll process the nails on the other side. Another little side grab. Boom. That's terrible. Swap it. There we go. That's better. Ah, it's a Mona Lisa. Chef's kiss. Couldn't look any better if I tried. Even got a free iron ore. We're not going to. You don't need this, do you? There you go, buddy. Burn away. That is called laziness. That is called more lazy. Grab another iron, and I will steal more wood from these guys because they don't need it. Grab a couple more. I'd rather we run out of fuel and not run out of iron. Because the fuel is kind of expensive in the early game. Comparatively. There you go. We're almost out of stone. Now we're not. All right, this is finally backing up. So we'll get enough for the carpenter quest, and then we'll flip to the next day. We'll start getting 2 random quests. I do want more logs for you guys. Give me that. I'll hold these in reserve. Yeah, I think we'll use the wood faster. Oh, this one's already full. Use that one. Got a break coming up in a bit. Probably just copy paste this. That way I can delete it when we're done. A temporary thing. Whole temporary measure. All right, let me take these back. There you go. I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it. It hurt my soul. Hurt my soul. Oh yeah, we're close. We're close. We got 15. Yeah, there we go. We got the nails. Should have the ingots. Sweet. Turn it in. Turn it in. Sleepy time. All right, what new quests do we got? Urgent request. Hell yeah. I love an urgent request. Linen. Screw you. But I will do this one. That one's easy. Now we can take our new found riches, grab some logs, and then go on break. It's log. It's log. It's better than bad. It's good. There we go. All right, I'll pop it right here. We'll watch the sunrise and take a break here in a second. Got like 30 seconds. We can chill. Oh, watch out, lady. Out of my face. Probably make it look prettier in the beginning of the game. You can go to medium. Ooh, medium graphics. Now we're cooking. Oh, get this out of here. It goes there. That goes there. Very important quest to have completed. Extremely importante. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
We back. Do I have the iron? Yes. Answer is yes. The answer is yes. Now we're super rich. Okay. Back to the research tree. Lab stands. That's a no-brainer. Might go ahead and get these cooking. Let me get the seeds. Get the seeds. Yeah, I like that. That should be all of our seeds. Yep. Meow. That all the quests? Just the carpenter. Sure. Sure, why not, Mr. Carpenter? Temporary. 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 Don't worry, it's temporary. Temporary solutions never persist. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just temporary. I put aside a few threads for the quest that we're gonna. I don't. Sweet. We're gonna owe some quests to the we're gonna need some thread for the workbench. I think you wanted 10 of these. We'll wait for 10. Cheers. Coffee acquired. I was like, I don't need any coffee, and then I realized I definitely need some freaking coffee. Very much so. How are we doing on iron? Let me go ahead and grab another ingot. We have just enough for an ingot. There we go. Perfect. I want some more small gears because we're low. More big gears because we're low. Get some more stone. Take the whole stack. Get more wood. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling. Grab some rope. All right, we're chilling. Bam. We gotta make them healing potions. 20 of these. 10 of these. Okay. Grab this setup. This will work perfect for our healing potion. Put them right over here. It's to green. Steal this because I'm lazy. You make potions. And you pass the butter. You both. One more. One more, guys. One of you. That enough? That's you full. That's you. 2 more. There we go. All right, that's potions. The box. What's in the box? Should have our 10. There we go. Carpenter, go away. 10 silver is good money, though, I will say. That is good money. Put this closer to the bed, to the mailbox. That way we can correspond with our buddies and sleep right away. Potions and linen. Get some money amassed. Some riches. Riches amassed. The big thing with the belts is not so much for the machines, but I was thinking it'd be fun to try some more like logistical ideas. I thought the logistics would be fun. Especially when you get to Cauldron. Who cares about this stuff? You don't even need to do the math on this easy crap. But later, that'd be fun. Later on when the math matters. They still have plenty of stuff, yeah. Playing the waiting game. Go ahead and get the workbench. Go ahead and get the tosser. Really don't need to research the potion shelf. We get the hopper and the catapult, though. I'll hold off on the bandage just a moment. Here's the hopper. Panda. Refreshing iced coffee sounds delicious on a Friday. I hope that's a beverage that you can enjoy today. It's good to see you. Ooh, and an angelic nectar.
Oh!
Always delicious. Yay, my auto shout out thing worked. Awesome. Yeah, if y'all have not checked out Panda, she's amazing. I love lurking in her channel. If you like my coffee shop, the idea was inspired from her daily berry, so you get credit for the inspiration, Panda. I was like, I like that idea. But I'm a caffeine freak, so this is my interpretation. Yeah. More modulus today. Putting a little pause on the stationeers. Oh, okay. Playing it today. Okay. Thought maybe I missed a stream. Like, I last saw you playing Stationeers, but I figured you were playing Modulus today. You sign up for the dare drop too to get the keys and everything, or just already had the game? I know I'm peppering you with questions. You don't have to answer. We're just kind of waiting for some things to make themselves. Be 20 linen. The linen must flow. Yeah, Mort, the Cave Angel drink comes from Deep Rock Galactic. So it's a fun drink from there. Airdrop, it's a website where as a streamer you can you sign up as a streamer to the account. There's really nothing to it. And then basically it solves the problem where game developers want streamers to stream their games, and so Daredrop is the middleman. You sign up and then you get a key to whatever current games they're offering, which Modulus is one of those games. And you get a key for like playing it basically. Plus you can achieve dares, where it's like you achieve milestones in the game, you then clip the milestone and send it in, and in return the game developer gives you like wallpaper key redeems or like full game key redeems that you can give away to your chat or friends or whatever. So it's just a way like to get involved with the game developer without having to have a direct relationship. Yep, Lurk gets another one. There's like a dozen or so of them, but Daredrop's the one that is doing the big thing with Modulus. You already bought the game. There we go. But if you plan on playing through a significant amount of it, it can be nice just to get the dares completed so that you can get free keys for your viewers, friends, raffles, whatever it is that you want. Just an idea. Just attend your first drink is a yerba mate. W. A friend of mine introduced me to it. That's what I found. That's where I found Bloom or Blossom from. That's why I played Blossom. It was on. I think it's still on Dare Drop. And you are a good streamer. Don't say that. Yeah, thanks, Mort. You're very helpful. I appreciate having you here. Here, I'll get a link to Dare Drop. There you go. There's a link to Dare Drop. Sure, any other questions you have on the site will be answered by them. Ruby. 40 stream streak. Okay, I think that's the peak of streaking. Streak peak. That's a W too, Bob. You're very consistent. Yeah, and on the dares it'll say like what region it is, and everything that I've seen so far has been designated worldwide. So I've not seen any kind of region locking or North America only kind of things on there. Should be applicable worldwide for most of it. If it's not, it'll say. Oh, we made a lot of healing potions. I did not realize that. All right, 20 more linen. Yeah, no problem. Friend of mine turned me onto it. You step in that comes in here every so often. He hit me up. Because whenever Dare Drop has like when Modulus hit Dare Drop, I had 3 different people reach out to me on Discord like, "Hey, this is coming out," and I was like, "I'm not gonna play this game, but it's nice having people like keeping an eyeball out for factory games for me." I'll watch Modulus, but I personally found the game very frustrating. It was made me want to smash my face into the monitor. I could like triple up this thing. Oh wow, that's way more than I needed. I'll turn that off. Not need 200 of these. Let me put one of these back. There we go. No wonder it's going so slow. Whoops. Nobody saw that. Can I make the yeah, I can. 50. We got 50. I wanted the inventory upgrade. Potion belt. Building tool, yes. Building tool, yes. Inventory, 50 of those will wait. I don't really care about the potion belt yet. I can make that later. Yeah, it was pretty easy. For Blossom, it was really easy because all I had to do was just clip. It was like build a certain type of machine and reach a certain type of terraforming level, and then I clipped it and sent it over, and they're like, "Here's a key." Thought it'd be harder than that, but it wasn't. They have been really easy to work with. It's nice too because I don't really want to like work with the developer directly. I'm not big enough, you know. I'm not worth their time. Nice to have someone to just like handle that part. I do need to plant more flax. I don't know the business. I want to play the game. You know what? We'll do 4 of these, 4 of these. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. Okay. Do we have the linen yet? No, because we're out of the things. You know what I can do though? Dedicated line right. Yeah, we got enough now. Nails. Nails acquired. Holy crap, a lot of nails acquired. Maybe we don't have to do it the same day. We have, I think, 4 days to complete a random quest, but wanted to get it done. Get her done. New day. New quests. Urgent. Ooh, that's a good one. Everybody wants freaking linen, man. Give me a break on the linen. Okay, we're gonna do a slight change to this layout. Slight change. And I can just keep hitting the crouch button. I've got these. Really? That's in the way? That's sus. Alright, hold on. Fix that. Alright, our linen machine is ready. I need more small gears. I don't remember what the small gears were. What do? You pass the butter. That joke will never get old to me. There we go. Now I see to manually load 8 gajillion boxes. And load this guy and this guy. Nothing. Cool. Blackserific. 2, 3, 4. Yes, please enjoy the coffee and the wake up time. Thank you for the lurk. Pleasure to have you here. More flax. I have 24 or 24. 24 plots. Seed plots. There we go. Just toss an extra box in here, I think. A bit of overflow. Now we should get linen a little bit faster. We'll do the urgent request first. And we have enough for the main quest too. Do the main quest in the morning. That way, we get a fresh set of quests with the old materials before we upgrade. The kind of a tip when you're doing the main quests in the early game. It doesn't matter so much in the late game, but early game, especially when you're doing mailbox quests. Finish all your other quests first, and then in the morning turn in your main quest. That way you get fresh quests that don't require anything special, especially if you skipped an upgrade. Save you some pain. Okay, rope is empty, but I also don't care. We need more fuel. Cannot wait for dispatch portals or purchasing portals. Okay, you look like one log each is enough. Is that it? That's it. And 6 more stone. Never let your planks or your stone run dry. Such an important building material. We just kind of sit around till we get our 60 linen. $40 stream streak. Man, that's intense. Getting close. Much longer on the flax. That's going to be a while. Womp, 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 womp. Womp. Womp, 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 womp. Crazy how much you need to make linen. Crazy amounts. And more. I make the bandage? I really don't. Really don't. I think we progress and then come back for bandage. See, I forget. We get the good stuff here, right? The good. I mean, the good is in 5. The super good's in 6. Okay, 6. We're only tier 3. early game. 5 is where it becomes a little less painful, though. Uno más. Okay, let's turn in the urgent. Urgent, you gotta prioritize that. Same day only. You wait to the next day, it's gone. And then 20 linen. We were kind of cooking linen about as fast as we could. Only thing we're missing is some flax. Crazy. Crazy speed. Yeah, we're rich enough. We're rich enough to unlock this. This is also where I like to start all the beginner stuff. Just pull 6 tiles off. Just shoot straight down the line. Build right here. I've tried a bunch of different ways to start this game, and this is like the best that I found. Designate this as your build area. This is the way. Grab some more iron. More logs. Are you full? No, you're not. How you guys doing? About half? That's right, we can hold 600 nails, but only 200 iron. Close. We're real close. Ooh, brother. Got the mailbox ready to go. Yeah, we're pretty wealthy now. This is nice. Collect the linen. We can finally turn on all of the linen spigots. Two. Rest in the potions and grab the other line for the rope. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Grab a stack of Bahundo. All the quests are clear. Only left to do is go to sleep. Turn in the quest. Level up. Grab an upgrade so we get more money. And then see what we got. Oh yeah, see? 10 silver for some nails. And just need some healing potions for the other one. Such easy money. Boom. We're almost at 100 silver. We can also go ahead and turn in the loan and get a new one. Yeah, we're at 100 silver. And we're only level 4. So it's extreme amounts of money. Extreme. The cool thing now is we've unlocked the bank portal and stuff, right? Yeah, got portals. Portals. I love portals. So we'll get our purchasing portal. We get the crucible. We get pipes. Through the tunnel conveyor. I don't want you. Nobody likes you. Everybody wants a vertical version of this. The wall one's okay, but everybody wants the vertical. I get it, and I also don't get it. In the bank portal? Yes. Sweet. Alright, we can stop using our meat spatulas to freaking stock our wares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12. No, we're just gonna grab 20. Probably like 8 more than we need, I think. I don't know. Can't do the math. Can't be bothered. Also, last time that doesn't go there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna continue moving that out, and we'll put the portal right there. I kind of like it there. Would you like some logs, sir? I would. You like some stones? Limestone? Or lemon stones? Oh. All that just so I can press G instead of running from place to place. My kind of laziness. I still buy the seeds because it's really slow to do it with slow belts. 16, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pressing E is faster than pressing G 24 times. There we go. Now we can do the inventory upgrade. Now it is worth it. Still, you know, I'll just knock it out. Screw it. I don't need the potion belt upgrade, but just do it right now because otherwise I'd have to go get the linen thread, and I'm probably not going to keep it past this point. It's not gonna have it available. Usually, once I've got the upgrades to these things done, I stop keeping linen thread. Less of this back. Take this back. You don't need linen thread anymore. Take all that back. There you go. Problem solved. And what is this thing, like 10 silver? What are you? 8 silver, great. Next we need to rush towards clay and brick so we can start tearing down the house. Tear down the house. And we've already finished all the quests. Crappy fertilizer. Clay. Probably let that cook a little bit. And then we'll go back to bed. Don't need that anymore. We'll let this clay finish and then turn over a new day. Oh, we can't. We gotta wait for noon. Can't sleep before noon. Too early. Hey, Kevin, how far did we end up getting an astroneer? Is there a way to convey that? Is there a milestone or whatever? Because I would say generically, I visited all the planets and the moons. We've made all the materials. We got all the gases. I've unlocked the core and all the gateways on, I think, 2 or 3 of the planets, and I have the other 4 to go. Like a third of the cores have been unlocked. I'm not sure if there's another like better milestone to convey progress in that game because I'm still pretty new to it. I'm at the point now where it just kind of started to feel a little tedious. Like, oh man, I got to build all these platforms and all these things, and it started feeling like if I were to continue forward, I'd want to have like other hands helping out sort of thing. Maybe the DLC would make that less annoying. But just felt like I was having to micromanage a lot of things. So I was starting to feel like, okay. I don't know if that's like a normal feeling or if it's just me. Not going to do the sample request because we're not dispatching. Or maybe I do the quest, but we're not gonna dispatch. We'll just unlock the portal. We'll do that for sure. We'll do that for sure. Yeah, I was like, man, if I had like a buddy in there helping me and we were working together, like that would probably be fun. And I think I might play Astroneer like once a week or maybe some off stream. Because I do want to finish the gateways and stuff. Like I haven't finished the game yet. But I wish I just wish some of the elements, you know, like there's no blueprinting, there's no real logistics outside of the auto arm and the trains and stuff, and those are just kind of like labor intensive to set up. I'm probably being a little bitchy, but I was like, do I really want to set up the 14th train network? Like, not really. Not really. I think I'm at a good spot to go revisit little Alchemy Factory. Fun game though. Definitely enjoyed it. Glad I played it. I just wish the factory side of it existed. Man, that would be cool. Turn in the random quests. Like I said, maybe that's the DLC. Just from what I could see on the DLC, like there was a lot of mixed feelings on that. The DLC was pretty I don't know. The community has responded. I'm so new to the community that I don't know. Like I don't know. The community from like the small wooden gears, from the comments of the reviews and stuff, like the community did not seem very thrilled. That was the vibe that I got. Turning this bulk order in. Had fun, but got a bit bored, so take breaks to play others before returning. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like one day a week or a couple days a week, I would play. The Megatech. I haven't even looked at the Glitchwalkers DLC, but I looked so I got to the point where the quest was like had me build some Megatech stuff in the regular game, and then I clicked on it to proceed in the quest. It's like, congratulations, buy the DLC, which felt kind of shitty, to be honest with. Like, why are you giving me a quest to like do DLC stuff and not tell me that I need the DLC? And then it pops up saying, congratulations, now you can buy the DLC. I'm like, that feels a little scummy to me, but maybe that's just a personal vibe. But when I looked at the DLC on Steam, I felt like people that were in my position of wanting a little bit more like automation and factory stuff and the interplanetary logistics didn't seem super thrilled with it. And there were people that were thrilled with it. So I'm like, I can't make heads or tails of this. I didn't really know. There was no real consistency there. I do need to fix this though. Let's do this. I was like, I think I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it where it's at. And let me redo this. Hold on. Yeah, just kind of like, I come back to this. See if I got. It'd probably be like once a week, once in a while, I'll jump into it, or I'll just play offline, something like that. Play with a buddy. But there's a lot to love about that game, for sure. Glad I took a chance. Glad I gave it a try. Not mad that I gave it a shot. For Megatech, you want to set up automation of resources? Yeah, that's what it seemed like. And I'm just like, in my head, I'm thinking, all right, there's a lot of resources. Having to collect the resources to build the auto extractors to then collect the resources. That's a big undertaking. And then all the auto arms and filters and stuff to then sort the resources. That's a huge undertaking. And all of that is going to require a lot of getting resources. So I was like, I feel like I'm just getting resources to make things, to get resources, to sort resources. You know, the delayed gratification to actually then use those resources to do something with them felt too much. You know, like 90% of the game at that point would be building the stuff to just like collect and organize resources. And that's what turned me off. That's when I'm like, you know, nah. I don't care that much. I don't think I give a crap that much. Oh, we have crucibles now. We don't have to use this junky burning wood crap. Let me turn this. Get rid of this. Am I thinking? Am I thinking? Am I thinking? Remember, it's a weird ratio. It's like 2 or something for charcoal.
Hello, peasants.
Obviously wasn't thinking. Rosterk, what's up? I like that your icon is a piece of cake. What is that from? Like, makes me think of Portal. Like the cake is a lie? Is the cake a lie? Is the cake a lie? Ooh, let's get this organized. Hold on. Hold on. This inventory is atrocious. Nope. 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 Yes. And nope. Took a break after messing with it, but didn't get to the interplanetary as it was bugged. Yeah. That's what I think. I think if it's like with a buddy or something, I'll probably come back to it. That would be the big thing. That is the super speedy post office. I'm not a marketing genius, so it's just something I wanted to try. I had a dream. In my dream, I built a post office. And it was speedy. This is 1 to 2, right? Yes, that's 15 per minute. And this is 30, yeah. This is 15. Like, fairly certain. Fairly certain. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. It's been a while since I made charcoal. Been a hot minute. I also want to make a ton of skill points in this one, too. Because eventually the money won't matter. I feel like that's something people forget about this game. Eventually the money doesn't matter. Don't optimize for money. Optimize for profit. Don't optimize for revenue. Optimize for profit. There you go. That's has been my TED Talk. In my TED Talk. Okay. So that's like 30 to 40 per minute. I don't know. The math is irrelevant once it gets done burning what it needs. What am I keeping here? 4? Yeah, 4. Okay, so this will be here. Super speedy post office. You know what? We'll just move over here. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. $15. I can do math. That's amazing. It's a me, a Mario. It's a me, a Mario. Okay. Charcoal powder. Only slightly better than burning straight up planks, but still better. Better-ish. And then what do you use? You're 9, so 10 with the furnace. 20. Provide 48. I want to say 40, and then yeah, 48 out of here. All right, yeah, this should work. Got to relearn all the math. Well, 50-50 right here. Cauldron is Rod. You bet your booty it is. Bet your booty. Already suffered enough. Not doing that again. No more pain. Heck yeah. All right, there's our iron. Well, 50-50 the iron. Then we'll process the rest into nails. Hell yeah, cauldron's allowed. Cauldron's encouraged. Take my cauldron over my dead body. There you go. It blends. It slices. It dices. Are these clear? These are clear. Yeah, we're clear. All right. This is clear. One, two, three. Perfect. This guy's still chugging along. Don't have to move him. I need to move this. What do I got in my inventory? Linen and linen thread. Gonna remove these little doodads. Okay, operation cleanup complete. Give this guy a little bit of juice. A little bit of juice. Let's redo this. Let's redo this. Need to redo it once. Do it once, copy it a whole bunch of times. You. You. Much easier. 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go nuts, boys. And then a couple for you. Little donation. Perfect. Go ahead and flip the day. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What we got? Easy, easy peasy. I need to make some bandages, but not a problem. Let's focus on bandages. Band-aids. I'm about ready to move you, buddy. Do I have that many slots? I do. Got that many slots. So we're going to abut these fellas. They are abutted. An abutment. Which allows us to easily do this. Yo. Yo. Look at that. Make some bandages, boy. Bam. Manual automation at its finest. You want to color these the color of flax. You taking a break here in about a minute or so? Minute and a half, some change. Let's grab some healing pots. Go ahead and turn in the one random quest. Grab a whole fistful of seeds. And 4. There we go. And then we'll get to work on clay and brick. What am I doing? Oh. Oh. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3. Top everybody off. 1, 2. 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2. 1, 2. Toss some potions in here. We're good to go. Can I borrow one of these, sir? Thank you. Actually, let's be a little more cheeky. And borrow you over here. You guys are gonna pass the butter. There you go. Nice and chill. More fuel. No, you guys have full fuel. You're good. Okay, I'll be taking a break. We'll let this cook. Be right back.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
We're back. Coffee is being sipped. Looks like I can go to bed too. Need more flax. Not enough. That's enough. I mean, enough for now. Enough with air quotes around it. Enough-ish. Good thing you don't have to water the plants or like anything else. That's nice. No other labor required. What else we got here? Oh yeah, bandages, healing potions. Really, I need like 58 bandages total. Healing potions. Go turn that in. Okay, so I need 15 more bandages and need to make some pulleys. Just rope and planks, that's easy. Get these tracks so I don't have to remember it. Rope and planks right here. Right, yeah. We'll take a stack of you, sir. Actually, we'll take full two stacks. Drop it in, change it to pulleys. Okay, that'll let us collect 100 pulleys, which is what we need. Now we can go check on bandage. These have been planted for so long that they're finally rooting. There we go. Even distribution. Although I should probably grab a few for you. Yeah. A little bit more. Do more bandage. Okay, we'll turn in the sample request really just for the money more than anything. Take that sweet 18 silver. Then grab these bad boys, toss them into the healing potion machine. Need these. Grab some more seeds. 16 of these. 8 of these. There you go. New quests. Pulleys and bandages. Boo. More pulleys. More pulleys. Look at this. Endless fields of flax. Brown gold. For volunteers for Ashton, I appreciate that. I'll put that in my back pocket. Probably be parking that game for the short term, but I'll pull it out. I'll pull it back out eventually. It was a nice 2-week distraction. I think we can go ahead and grab these. Man, the linen just eats so much. Just devours. It just devours. Go ahead and grab another 40 flax, I think. A little bit more. And 8. Yeah, because we got 48 slots. I'm going to switch it so that the sage is planted first. So the order in your inventory determines the planting. It's kind of weird, but that's the way it works. I mean, at least it's reliable. Now we're down to our extra seeds. Missed a slot. There we go. Should be 2 seeds, not 3. Okay, that'll let all of that run. Get you fueled up. This one's always going to run out a little faster because it's just the way the manifold works. Let's check on the pulleys. Close. Still need some more. This thing will run for quite a while. In fact, I'm going to swap this out with a medium box. Just because the stack size of the pulley is so low. Are we making 30 a minute? I could technically use 2 of these. Technically. You're technically correct. The best kind of correct. Here and here. We'll have this split. This is busted. Let me fix it. Perfect. Stack. Stack. I'll change it like that. Change this like this. Look at that. Everything is how it should be. There we go. Doubled our production. Still requires a little hand feeding, but that's okay. We're not looking to make infinite pulleys here. Realize we grabbed a ton of rope that I don't need. Go check on our friend Mr. Iron here. Excellent. Almost a full stack of nails. Yeah, it's cooking. Doing its thing. Only making 20. And this is using 10. Yeah. Yeah, so basically one is giving us ingots, the other one's giving us nails. Just splitting it. I want to copy this part. Let's give it a 3 space. Just because that's the width of your character. Then let's set up some brick, charcoal, and sand. I can go ahead and research stuff while goofy. 1 to 4. There's our sand. Let's see, this is 30 per minute. Where's our play is the assembler, right? Yeah, so we need a full belt of sand. Ish. Again, I just kind of want to bootstrap this stuff. Everything on the dirt is going to be deleted. None of it's going to actually last. All temporary. I try not to get too attached to it. It's all cattle, none of it's a pet. I will kickstart this with a little bit of logs. A little bit of plank action. I'm gonna go ahead and lay it down flat so it's more obvious. Make sure this actually does its thing. The spinner should start spinning. And it is. Spinner is spinning. It has some blacks, yeah. Those last 2 seeds. Yeah, I need this for the rope. Yeah, music's hitting today. I like it. The music is hitting. Join the vampire hours. And get everybody all stocked up. Probably roll over to the new day here soon. Perfect. Let's check on the pulleys. Got our hundo. Turn that in real quick. Carpenter's going to be happy. We get a shelf out of it. Help on the shelf. What else do we need? Another 180 pulleys. No problem. And some band-aids. We'll do the 15 silver one first. And then 5 more pulleys and we'll be done with quests. Done. Alright. Up to 110 silver, not bad. Put this away. Just gonna use the grab boxes that we have for now. I'm not gonna set up any kind of extra setup at the mailbox just yet. Good, 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 good. I don't need any of that. Go ahead and get the brick going. Actually, hold on. Stop the brick. Sleep in the bed. Get the new quest, then we'll do the brick. The glass. What quest did we get? Another carpenter quest. That's going to be easy. Oh, that's a joke. Big cogs. Big cogs. And some linen. Turn that in. I should have planted more, but I don't know. We're pretty flush. I'm gonna go ahead and swap this out with a bigger box. In fact, we'll put it right here. There you go. Probably the same for this guy here. Yeah, we did the quest already, right? Yep. Just got the carpenter one left, which needs some brick and glass. We should have some clay going. Yep. Means we can build a kiln. Copy this again. 3 spaces. I'm missing stone. And probably grab some portals. Portal sigils. You can use portal sigils to get portal sigils, but I got legs. Whatever. Let's grab a bunch. Out of my way. That lined up? Yeah. Only time we'll be using charcoal powder. As soon as we can get to coke powder, we will abandon ship on the charcoal powder. 15p per second on the kiln. Okay. Also, what is the requirement for the building tool? 30 and 30. Okay, 30-30 seeds. We'll start with the 30-30 because we can get mountains of brick from this house. We'll just tear it all down. Go ahead and fire this up. Get everybody pop back up. You can also overstuff the portals, give them money beyond what they have. There we go. Yeah, so even though it's got 3, we put 1,200 more in there. If I press the G, we can put more money in there. You don't have to stop with the stock. You can keep putting more money in, and that way it's kind of oversaturated. Overstuffing is what I call it. I don't know. Come up with a better name, I'll use it. I'm gonna overstock all of those. Bootstrap this system. We'll let this go ahead and like fully start up. Okay, while that's starting, let's grab another kiln. Grab a furnace and a kiln. Some brick going. Brick and stone. Probably do 2 of them. Might as well. Let's do the same thing we did on the other side. Whoa. Again, this is all getting deleted, so it really doesn't matter. As long as it's organized, it doesn't need to be high volume or anything. Okay, that'll give us the brick. You go ahead and grab a bit. And the brick is rolling. You get one more of these going. While we leave the space, sometimes you need it. Okie doke. Just a very crude play and brick setup, but it'll take us where we need to go. We out of almost. Put a few more in there. Everybody looking happy? Oversaturate these guys. Okay. Planting time. Globbering time. And we're, as usual, not going to make basic fertilizer for fertilization. We use seed plots, and then tier 5 will build advanced fertilizer. Basic fertilizer is a scam. Don't use it. Garbage. I'll tell it to its face. Basic fertilizer sucks. I'll die on that hill. I borrow 5 clay, please. Thank you. Wheat. Builder tool. All right, now we're cooking with gas. Ooh, do I have 120 pulleys? I do. I would like more inventory space. And then we're on yellow potions, right? Blue potions and yellow potions. Okay. Vitality and transformation. Now we'll just save up enough of you, and then we're literally going to copy this whole thing Yeah, 20, 40, 60. All right, so that's a full belt. That's why I goofed. That's where I goofed. Grab you. Except you're not going to go this way. Grab you. Except you're not going to make brick. Okay, I'll get some play for the kilns here in a minute. Grab you. We'll get everything set up and then I'll get the kilns in a hot minute. Good song. Grab it. Grabbed. Grabbed. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. Why 4 grinders? Because that's what you need. 4 to 1. That is just the ratio. 5 per minute. 20 stone, 5 per grinder. 5 times 4 is 20. It's weird, right? Everything else is like 3, but that one is 4. One of those things. All right, can I borrow some clay, good sir? Borrow some clay. I need, I think, 20 clay for the kilns. Yes. I think the ratios that are good to memorize are 2 to 1 crucibles for wood, 3 to 1 for most everything else, 4 to 1 grinders for stone. But most everything else is a 3 to 1 or a 2 to 1. Tear down time? What are you tearing down? Your factory? You rebuilding? Wait, did I plant more seeds? I did. Okay. Thank you, Past Chris. Helping out. 17, 18. The only ratio I don't want you to look at is this one. This is a bullshit ratio. We have the right amount of sand, but like a very off amount of charcoal powder. We're overproducing charcoal powder. Oh, the house. Yeah. The house is coming down soon. All right, I got the kilns. I wanted to get the glass cooking first. I want the glass to cook. Get the glass going. In fact, I'm not even making enough to support 2 of these. I don't know why I built 2, but you know what we can do? Grab another one of these from this side. Dual load it. We will dual load it. Little over the top. Over the top magic. There you go. 2 full belts. Done. Lasts for days. We're going to tear it down in one fell swoop. One swoop. We're going to tear down all the supports. Interesting. There we go. It's like, oh, it's because of the arch. Oh my gosh, my house, it's gone. Did I play Satisfactory? Not on stream, but yes, I played maybe like 400 hours of Satisfactory, which is quite low compared to my other games and compared to other people. But yeah, I played Satisfactory. I probably couldn't answer any questions about the game anymore because it's been a few years. I don't know. When did 1.0 come out? 2 years ago? 1 year ago? Year and a half ago? Something like that? There we go. We got brick for days. Let's get our 60 glass. It's cooking. Ah, see, everything's perfectly lined up. So that means that when we get our money belt set up, we're just gonna hook it all up. Money belt done. That is why I build it all in a line like that. I'm gonna toss all of this here. Toss all this in here. We really don't need to make more brick yet. When we do, I'll reconnect it. But for now, I just want the clay more than I want the brick. We're not going to replant because I need flooring here. So I'm going to scoop this up. Distribute it to the masses. And then we'll delete this and move it. But we'll be continuing to use seed plots until a bit later. I don't want the potions to stop ever. Seen a lot of people playing Satisfactory 1.2. The experimental build, I think it is. I think my challenge with that game is it's really like a... It's like a beauty building designer game with a factory element to it. You know, like it's... like the factory stuff is really cool and satisfactory, but the thing that tends to draw people to it is the beauty elements of it. The way things look. There's a lot of time and attention they spent on the game so that you can make cool looking stuff. And as you can see here, not really my thing. I'll do it when if it happens, it happens. You know, I'm not gonna try to make ugly stuff, but am I gonna painstakingly build beautiful things? No, I don't really give a shit. I don't think I'm like the right kind of person for that game. I don't think I'm very entertaining to watch. If you're looking for like prettiness. If you're looking for ugliness, then I'm probably very entertaining. Like, look at that hideous design. Looks like a potato. Do I want a shelf on this one? I don't think so. Let me go ahead and get these kind of like laid out. When you play this game, you can't return because splitters and mergers stuff. Oh, because you have to, because here we can just use belts to do all the splitting and merging. But having to build splitters and mergers. Yeah. Yeah, it's that was the thing, wasn't it? Every building had to have little warts plugged all over them to split, merge, smart split. Yeah. Which is honestly like more realistic, right? So not a hater, but man, it's a lot of work, yeah. But they also have the dimensional depot. I wouldn't mind having that. Would not mind a dimensional depot. Do we have enough glass? Oh yeah, we're chilling. Turn in the carpenter quest. That's a good reminder. I forgot about that pain. So this and this. I do need to get some money. That railing out of there. Mortar. I haven't seen that in a hot minute. Can't even remember where it was. There it is. Bandage. Glass and brick. You know, the other thing that ruined me was Foundry has, I think, the best blueprinting system I've ever worked with. And one thing that I did not really enjoy in Satisfactory was the blueprinting. This blueprinting's okay. It's like, it's got its ups and downs in Alchemy Factory. It's great for where it's at in the game, but it's got flaws. But Foundry has absolutely apeshit level blueprinting. Fantastic blueprinting. Everybody should copy Foundry. Like, honestly. S tier blueprints. Nobody comes close. All right, let's look at the skill tree here. Or the research tree. Extractors. We're not going to do thermals, just like last time. No thermals. Thermals are stupid. Yeah, I'm excited to play Foundry Update 4. I'm definitely going to play it. I wish Dyson Sphere program would go back to its roots, man. I hate this dark fog junk. Stop wasting time on vehicles and shit. Although I do like the fact they're going to make space stations. That's cool. But I don't care that much about vehicles. I don't give a crap about the dark fog. I think the factory elements of Dyson Sphere program are probably my favorite of all the games, of all the factory games. Just, that game's pretty dead, pretty dormant, I should say. Pretty dormant. Pretty dormant game. Just gonna start putting extras in here now. We'll grab box. Let's move the bed. Put some grab boxes right here. Yeah, we should start working on vitality. I'm rich enough. This is only like 10 and 15 silver, I think. 10. This is 15 back here. Isn't it crazy when you start remembering the price of the plots? You know, we've been playing too much Alchemy Factory. Gonna get the floor built out. Enjoy it while you can see it, because it's not gonna look like this for long. Another thing I like about the early game of Alchemy Factory is you're building outside. You get a lot of sunshine. Because then, like, once you start building the factory, you're indoors. You really don't go outside much. Take your vitamin D. Okay. So now we're at, like, I'd say the actual start of the game. You know, like, we bought the 6 starter plots, got a floor established, we've got our dirt area that will later be deleted. I wish I had built this slightly less out, but that's okay. It's all right. You know what we can do, though, is go ahead and double this. I mean, if we're going to build on the floor, might as well build on the floor. Not worry about stepping on eggshells, you know? There you go. Seeds. Seeds are needed. We have to start biting red currant seeds now. We need vitality potions, so let's start with the usual 40 and 8. I goofed. Sometimes I don't press the button fast enough. Okay. And then we'll make another row right here. That brings us to 60 plots. We can buy 12 red currants. We should only need like 20 to 30 red currants to get us to the next tier and beyond. Like, we don't need a ton, but we will need a fair bit to get the potions built out. Yeah, there we go. Starting to back up. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, it is nice being able to just like cram belts together, split belts off of one another. That's one of those things that just like it reduces the friction, you know, like could they build a building that does this? Sure, but then it's kind of like we're just adding a building. We're just adding a step that you have to go through. Whereas I'll say like maybe it's not as realistic, but it's certainly fun to just be able to like use belts. That's why I didn't like Modulus that much, is it just made the logistics really, really heinous. Like, very painful. Just like, man, I don't want to build because it's just such a pain in my butt. If the building doesn't feel good, you're not going to want to build. I don't need this extra linen. Get rid of it. Coffee sip. The building has to be fun. Has to feel like you're Bob Ross, man. You're just painting. Like some more nails, please. Thank you. And some more iron. Do an inventory check. We go through sand like it's just on sale at the dollar store. Okay. Let me go ahead and let the day pass because I need more money. We have an urgent quest. Excellent. We'll do the urgent quest real quick. We are out of planks. Planks restored. I'll drop this off. I don't want to research the vitality just yet because I don't want it showing up in the quests. Everything else we're making. May just go ahead and grab this from a design perspective. What does this use? 30? So as long as we're making 60, we're good. Go and feed in the planks so we don't have to keep robbing our crafting materials. And I'm going to grab one more. Oh, I left the space just in case. That rhymes. We need a lot of planks to craft here in a bit. Look at our beautiful garden. So pretty. Delightful. What? Yeah. There we go. Now we got 2 full belts coming into this thing. Just to like quickly restock, you know? This'll burn through the materials pretty quick. Be pretty strong. Need 90 of these. Please wait. A couple of important things to note, you know, like we're going to be reaching the end of tier 4 here, going to tier 5. We just need to build some soap and some vitality, but no fertilizer yet, no money belt yet. I think people get really fixated on money belts and fertilizer around this point in the game. I think it's a mistake. Just those are systems that do not provide enough profit, are too expensive, are too wasteful. You just don't need them. So if you want to use them, by all means. But my advice is something like what I built so far. where you're using seed plots all the way until you're making advanced fertilizer. And even then, you're going to want some fertilization efficiency points. And you're using purchasing portals that you're feeding manually so you can be strategic about where you're investing your cash because you don't have a whole lot yet. You can't afford to have a bunch of money sitting on a belt. But tier 5 is when that starts to change, especially if you're doing dispatch portals. Dispatch portals change the whole money belt thing. But we don't have a dispatch portal, so we got to be really careful with our money. Grab the glass. Our money could disappear in a heartbeat, so... Okay, we're going to flip the day. Oh, no, it's too early. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do one thing. Go ahead and give ourselves a little more storage for these seeds. There we go. Get rid of these. Want to load up the rope. Really let these things load up. The other thing with seed plots is like don't get lazy. Keep them going. Big buffers are good because there's a long lag time between when you plant, when you sow, or when you reap what you sow. So it's okay to I don't like buffers in this game. I think they're a bad decision in a lot of cases, except for seed plots. Buffering the output of seed plots does make sense. Also going to grab the red currant now, even though I don't need it just yet. And we're going to toss it into a box. So I'll mark red, so I don't forget. And we'll get more seeds. Keep feeding the beast. Get 40 more of these. Eight of these. And 12 of these. And the order we bought them is the order we're going to plant them. Always going to be the order of your inventory. Be taking a break here in a moment. That should be all the seeds. For seed plots, not yet. What are we talking about? What did I miss? Let's see. How long did the break? About a minute and a half. Break. Let these cook. In fact, I will go ahead and flip the day because we're out of quests. The next time we upgrade, we'll be able to get an additional quest per day. So we're close to more quests. But we need to be doing all these quests. We need all the money we can get. Bandage and pulleys and pulleys. Pulleys and more pulleys. Everybody wants pulleys. I think I have some bandages in the grab box. $15 is better than 10. 45 more pulleys. We'll wait for this to hit 90. Won't take too long. And then we'll just let the machines kind of run for a bit. While that's working, I can get some more stone, get some more gears. This is your opportunity to kind of restock while the factory does factory things. Top yourself up to the max stack of everything. It's taking up a slot in your inventory whether you want to or not, right? So get a max stack of all the things. All right, I'll be back. We're gonna take our break. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
We're back. Hope everyone had a good break. Got some water, stretching. All the goodness. Why are there 4 assemblers for small wooden gears and not 6? I mean, do you see the you see the demand to make more processors? What do we need more? Do we need more? Is this not enough? I think the most a quest is going to ask for is like a couple hundred. Yeah, I just felt like this is more than enough. So we got the. What are we making? What are we making? See, making 30 gears into 60. Yeah. So if you. Like, we can't do less than one table saw. It's making 30 per minute. We're only using 20, but we're outputting 15, 15, 15, and 15. That's a full belt. We're making a full belt of small gears. If we want, I mean, if you really want to, you can make a belt and a half, but then you'd have to set up a whole new logistics system just to eat up the gears, so. The way I kind of think of it is I don't want more than one belt of output, so I kind of work backwards, right? If these are all going to be 60 per minute, then what can I do for the input? I can't make 2/3 of a table saw, so we're just going to have slightly more than we need on the input side. So hopefully that answers the question. Let me know if I missed it, though. I might have not understood. That could happen. Give it the beans. Thing turned off. No, it didn't turn off. Give it the beans. All right, shouldn't need more red currents beyond this. This should be plenty. Best I can tell. Yeah, I think we're gravy. Police. Oh yeah, we're gravy. Okay. Today. Quest number 1, quest number 2. Oh, we can just turn that in. I want a 1,200 wood. Decent amount. More pulleys. They always want pulleys, man. Pulley crazy people. Okay, put the extras in here. For the pulleys, I'll drop those off. What you got in there? One more? Another pair. Okay, now we're ready to get some vitality potions going. If I remember correctly, it's quicklime powder and red currant fruit wine. Is that right? Yeah, quicklime powder and fruit wine. I was trying to see if I can remember the formula off the top of my head. So since we don't have access to better fuel yet, I'll just keep borrowing this thing. Charcoal powder. Ugh. I do not like charcoal powder. Let's build it over here. Not much else going on over here, right? 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's our power. Quicklime powder is 1 to 3, I'm pretty sure. Not fully sure, but I think it is. There we go. Pretty sure it's 1 to 3. So we can just do this. We can just borrow. Big borrow steel. Set up a stone. Okay, get that out of the way. Pop that back in place. Okay. 20, I think these are like 6.6 and 2/3. So that'll make 20. What do you need, Mr. Blender? $30. Oh, good call. My bad. Thanks, Crossturk. Sometimes I turn it off and forget to turn it on. When I get up for the break. That's 20, 40, 60. I believe. Let's see what the thing says. Stone. Every 9. Yeah, 6. Like 6 and some change per minute. 6 and 2/3, yeah. This is 20, 40, 60. Thank you for the call out. Good comms. And these require 4 each. So that's 13, that's 39, that's 40. So we should be all right with this configuration. Do I travel a lot? I used to. I don't anymore. I used to travel for work. It's quicklime powder, so we do need to set up grinders. 40, 60. Two of these plus the fruit wine. Let's set up the fruit wine diametrically opposed. It's just a box and a pipe. Well, I guess we can make it an aisle format. So fruit wine is 6 to 1. I'll need 6 extractors per box. Set it up like this. There we go. All right, there's our fruit wine. That out of the way. Yeah, definitely the rust is shaking off. Let the rust shake off a little bit. Put that there for now. We don't need heat, power, nothing for this. This is easy. Probably easiest just to drop these on the floor right here. Something like this. I'm real cheap. I don't like using nails. There's our full belt. Comes down, feeds these guys. Done. There we go. There's very simple vitality potion. I'm gonna change this up though. Let's do 2 boxes.
peasants.
Dog, you're up early. Good morning. Happy Friday. Do you have today off? Do doctors get Good Friday off? I guess, do you as a doctor get Good Friday off? I guess it's not like all doctors. Not like bankers, maybe. I have no idea. No, not off. I don't have today off either, so I feel you. We're all working today. Back in the factory though. Factory Friday. The stream for a streamer. I'm working, man. I'm working. Handling my business. Handling the business. This will take a little while to like turn on. There we go. This will eventually start going once the charcoal powder percolates through the system. This will take a little while. Got a little window where we can see the charcoal powder cruising along. And I usually skip soap. Come back to it. I like to make soap when we're making advanced fertilizer. In surgery? I hope Doc's not in surgery right now. He's busy. He's busy defending the hospital. There we go. First potion of the stream. Vitality potion. And yeah, these are 6 2/3. 6 2/3. I'm gonna skip this one. You can find a better song. Okay, now that that's cooking, I'd like to skip the day and make more money. We got, yep, we can do that. And urgent for iron, sweet, easy. Very doable. I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Healing potions. What am I doing? Urgent quest, random quest. Now we're just gonna let that do its thing. Yeah, 70 silver, that's alright. That's enough. Not mad about that. Oh yeah, you're fine, Cruster. It's all good. It's all good. Got a lot of folks from around the world on this channel, especially with this. I'm streaming like the middle of the night for people in the U.S., so tends to be a lot of international folks. Or as I call it, vampire hours. I left a baggie behind. Drop the baggie. You guys are good. You guys are good. Fill you up. Fill you up. Fill that one up, and then we'll add more sage. You wanted to stream while in surgery? Not recommended. Don't be my surgeon. I had to go to surgery one time, and I remember the anesthesiologist was just like cracking jokes. He was a funny man. Put me at ease, you know? Funny man. Remember hearing jokes and it being really cold. That's about it. And now we wait for 100 potions. $100 million. Not much else to do. First time we'll be able to double according to the challenge will be when we have 4 points left over, because then we can take belts to 120. While machines will be at 60, but we won't be doing that anytime soon. We need to max out. We need 12 points in customer management as soon as possible so that we get more quests. What is the next game you're going to be streaming, Doc? I haven't been able to catch your stream in a while. I think I was sick the last time you were playing games. I haven't seen Glenn either. I think you were both only streaming when I was sick. Animal Well? Well. Animal. Oh, I downloaded Subnautica. I've got the game again. And I've decided I will set up the integration for the jump scares. But it's going to be like a once or twice a week sort of thing. I don't think I'm going to play it like straight up. I don't think I can handle it for like a whole week. I might rotate through some different games. But I'm putting Astroneer on the shelf. I think I'm done with that one. It might come back to haunt us here once in a while, but I got what I wanted out of it. Oh, you fired it up? So I don't need to play it then? You already got it covered? I will not be playing on hardcore. There's no way I would be able to make it. I would definitely die. How are we doing on red current? We still good? Oh yeah, we got plenty. Might plant a little bit more. Do we need to? No, I don't. The waste. Waste. Being sloppy. Good old sloppy Doc. think we'll just go ahead and advance the day and get more quests. Of course they want more pulleys. Why wouldn't they? Grab a few more quests while we wait, you know? I have to play it? Yeah, I will. I got to figure out the schedule for next week. I want to play this. This will probably be like 2 or 3 days a week, and then a day a week for something just different and new, and then Subnautica will be a regular thing. Like a specific day of the week or something. I have no idea how I'm going to do in Subnautica. But I do want to beat it. The achievements look pretty doable too. They don't look all that crazy to get. Don't look too bad. Let me go ahead and plant some more plants. Fish Taco Tuesday. That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna need some sage for all the plant ash. Let's get 24 of these. Get 12 of these. 12 of these. I gotta figure it out. I don't think I'm gonna keep doing the 5 days a week though. I kind of liked having some downtime during the week. Now that winter's over, you know, like it's tough. Probably gonna go down to like either. I get the row. Oh yeah, we made an extra row. That's why. Probably gonna go down to like 3 days a week. Maybe 4. Got so much work to do out in the garden. At least for the spring, there's just too much to do. I have a couple 100 pounds of like fertilizer and soil and stuff to spread. I've got a bunch of fences to mend. Got some new cabinets and stuff that I need to hang in the laundry room. It's just like stuff is piling up. Need to get it done. Life getting in the way. Then there's the YouTube. Okay, we're gonna turn in the vitality potions. Ta-da! We'll get more quests, which is awesome. Turn in our loan. Get the bigger loan. Get the quests. So with 8 points, we get another daily quest, which is perfect. That's what I want. The only thing we're not making so far is soap. So if we see soap up here, then I'll eat my hat, but go ahead and research it anyways, just to get out of the way. And then advanced fertilizer is really what we're going after here. Advanced fertilizer is the goat. YouTube video ready to drop. Yeah, I've got I post on Thursdays, so I'll probably not stream on Thursdays. But Thursday is like my post day. Or maybe like Tuesday, Thursday, or Monday, Thursday. I'm not sure. Earl Grey tea, hot. I don't really care about these. I don't have to sell this, but I need to research it. Same with this. And we're gonna need that anyways. What's that? Tea time. Oh shit. Even got the tea bag? Alright. Been working on the emotes. To be honest, I like the YouTube. The YouTube's is really fun. I enjoy doing the YouTube stuff. Been fun watching the channel grow as well. Probably like a couple months away from hitting 11,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is mind blowing to me. Very excited about that. Number get bigger. Okay, I need to make soap. Soap needs to happen. Soap on a rope. We don't need to make charcoal powder anymore because we are no longer stuck in the peasantry. We can now use coal. Coal is also a 3-to-1 material, but we need 4-to-1 crucibles, which is weird. Let me make sure I got my math right on that. Yeah, it's 10 per minute. 10 per minute on the coke with the crucible. 30 per minute. Is it the grinder then I'm thinking of? Oh, I can't see it because I haven't researched it. Hold on. We'll let that research. Yeah, 30 per minute. Coal ore into coal. 10 per minute coke. And then the grinder is 5. The grinders I always goof up on. Let me set this up just because it's been a hot minute. We haven't seen you guys in a while. Get out here, big boy. Bam, bam. Go ahead and grind that real quick. Make sure I got all my math right. 20 per minute. Yeah, that's what it is. 20 per minute. Here 10. So it's 2. It's the same as charcoal powder. Okay. Never mind. Got it, got it. Same as charcoal powder. You can literally take this and just replace this part. Exact same, everything else. Okay, now I remember. This is what I was thinking, 4-to-1, but it's 2-to-1 because it's just a pair of them. Okay. That'll get us a partial set of a belt. We might as well just do the full. Nothing I have needs more than that. I'll stack them when we get further on. This should be plenty. Is it gonna bother me? I think it will. It's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me. I don't want to be bugged. If I want to do this though, I need to move this over so that have an even distribution of coal ore or coal to crucible, which allows me to do this, which allows me to delete all this junk. There we go. That's pretty. Delete the belts because sometimes they get goofy. Sometimes it's best just delete them and rebuild them. Sometimes they just get goofy. Okey-doke. So we'll take this here. Yeah, we'll do this here. Perfect. Belt comes down and feeds the things that need power. In this case, the power is the fuel. And there's our full belt of charcoal powder. Coke powder, not charcoal powder, Coke powder. Coca-Cola powder. All right, Coke powder. The Neanderthal version. That works. Got power. Now I need to copy this. Perfect. Now, grab this whole thing. Don't need any of this because we're going to make some plant ash. There will be a nursery here, but not yet. For now, we're just going to feed it sage by hand. But we'll plan for that to happen. Gonna be our sage. Plant ash, because we need plant ash. And okay, so 20 per minute, making 60. I believe. Yeah, we're making 20 per minute. Per crucible, so full belt. And then linseed oil is easy. That's 2-to-1 extractors for linseed with flax. Basically take this exact same setup and repeat it. That will do this. Oh, hold on, we're out of glass. Soap. Yeah, full belt. And then 4,000. We'll figure out what that math is in a minute. Cool. Let me get some more glass. Glass. Actually, while that's doing its thing, let me put the power back into the system. You go, buddy. I'm gonna feed this back into the system. So for this, the flax going into 2 extractors. Try to do it like this. There you go. I think these are like 450 by default, something like that. 25 a second. At 1,800 a minute. 50 times 30. 1,500 a minute. How much do you need? So 3, 4 will be enough. I love the pipes in this game. So easy to work with. Super easy to work with. Everyone had pipes as easy as this. Okay, that's enough to like make soap. I don't really care too much beyond that at the moment. We have soap. Grab sage, flax. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, I did the math right. So we're making 6,000. We'll need 4,000, so it's enough for like 1.5 blenders. We make another one of these machines, we'll be at enough for 3 blenders. Oops. Love the pipes in this game. Super chill. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and copy this. We have way more power than we need. Copy this. I need iron. You never have enough soap in this game. Crazy. Soap is like the infinite resource. Never enough soap. All right. What are we missing here? Oh, I got a bootstrap. Turn on. We have liftoff. Okay, that'll eventually manifold its way down. Sweet. Manifold its way. Do an inventory check on the purchasing portals. Okay. Everybody looks happy. Cooking our first soap. There we go. With the soap coming out, I'm willing to flip the day. The next one. And now we're getting more quests. Perfect. Glad we made the soap. I'm screwed on the yeast powder though. I forgot they want to buy that. They don't want to buy it. The quest wants it. People don't want it. Quests want it. People don't buy yeast powder. Quests do. Another good thing to point out is the quests want slightly different things than the customers do. is like weird, I guess. What makes them so special? We have bandages coming out of our ears. What are you guys so special for? Yeah, we get all the filters. Just noticed a blueprint called Malachite, yo. We need the filter splitters. Yo, Malachite. What's good? I don't dare research the Jupiter just yet, but we will get it in a moment. I need to actually need to grab the brick to make sure we got mass tons of it. Yeah, let's go ahead and hook the clay back up. I think I'm good on clay. Need a lot of brick. Bring the red current over to our vitality potions. The sage to our boys that are making soap. Soapy soap. For you, 4 for you, for you. Extra one. Once you unlock the cauldron, everything's gonna be made in cauldrons. Anything that makes sense to make in the cauldron will. Some things don't make sense. Or are not available. But most everything, yeah. Yeah, I mean clay. Clay is an obvious one. Black powder is another obvious one. Fertile catalyst, another good one. Most of the gems. Bloom spores, that kind of stuff. Oh, show. I need soap powder and fruit wine. So fill this stupid quest. So we're going to, what are these? 20 minutes? We got a full belt. Yeah, anything clay for sure. Otherwise, you're just asking for pain. Easy, boy, easy. Yeast powder, soap powder, fruit wine, and a blender. Another blender. I'm gonna make enough to sell. I'm not gonna use it for anything, I don't think. Let's grind.
We'll grab a... Hey, Nabeck. Matcha latte. That looks pretty good. And y'all are getting drinks that I want to drink. I like it. Alright, looks a little goofy, but it's fine. The only thing I can't stand are these twisty pipes. I don't like twisty pipes. Points in fuel efficiency less important than fert efficiency? Yeah. I've got a couple of videos talking about that too, in case you're ever curious to go deep. Even in my last video, I talk about it, but for example, on the last run that I did, I think I finished with 19 points in fertilizer and only 5 points in fuel. Maybe 6 points in fuel. So significantly less. Significantly less. Alright, that'll allow us to... Oh, you did see it. W, thank you. Yeah, if you think about it, fuel has a smaller impact on the game than fertilizer does in basically every way. Yeah, but even if you put points in the... Here's my logic. You're not really increasing heat when you increase factory efficiency. You know, it would take the... If I put 4 points in it and double the factory efficiency, it would be the same as if I had double the amount of machines. It would take the same amount of heat. This is just making sure that you don't get something for nothing. The heat consumption speed, it's just it makes sense because you're getting more production. So that's a linear scale. Otherwise, there'd be no reason not to completely blow out factory efficiency because you'd be getting something for nothing. Same heat, double the production. That's like a no-brainer. So because they do that, even with that, like on my Mega Factory 1, I've got it maxed out. I got it all the way to the top. And I still don't have more than like 20 points in fuel versus the 60, 70 points in fert. So yeah, like the ratios at baseline maintain themselves even if you blow out these skill points with max skill points. The ratios don't change in terms of like the amount of fertilizer you're going to need, the amount of fuel you're going to need, and the ratio of production doesn't change because your production speed and your heat go up at the same level. So it's just the scale changes. Instead of 19 points of fertilizer and 5 points of fuel, it becomes 70 points of fertilizer and 20 points of fuel or something like that, you know? And the whole factory is running on Panacea. Hey, Jesus Gaming. Hello. Yeah, and that's why in the other Mega Factory, I did put 12 and 12. I think I put 12, 4, and 12. So that was 240, 4 points in here to get me to 240 cannons, and then 12 points here. But even with that, like, there's just not a lot of heat consumption required. Like, look at the heat values on some of these devices are just really low. Where am I looking at Q here? I know it's early game, but what's my worst? 32p per second for the Athanor. It's just not very much heat per second. But then you look at the fertilizer requirements, like holy shit, 144V per second. That's vastly more, and we're only at red current. You're looking at Genshin's like what, 6,000V per second? It becomes pretty nuts pretty quick. So fertilizer is just it's just a bigger number. Just more required. This is making 10 per minute. Ooh. I don't know. I haven't thought about it super deeply, but that's kind of where my head's at. Need more flax.
Oh!
Also feels like just cheaper. Easier to produce, cheaper to produce. Cauldron for the cauldron recipe for black powder is just like double lavender and red currant or something like that. So hey Manu. Good morning. Versus fertilizer takes a lot of effort to make. So it's usually a good idea to like make it cheaper. Good conversation though. I'm liking it. What are we working on now? Ooh, I got a button for that. We are working on this challenge. The post office. But the more machine speed, the more increased fuel. Yeah, it's not really it feels like it. You would think so, because like, well, I'm increasing the heat requirements, but you're also increasing the output. So you're making more fuel that requires more fuel, but yeah, it's just there to make sure if this didn't have the heat consumption increase to it, everyone would max this out. There would be no reason not to max it out. It'd be free. It'd be super overpowered. Guess I can go ahead and like add more grinders for when this is, full. Something like that. I don't need this much soap. I have so much soap. It's crazy. I'm gonna put the rest of the soap in the box. What's in the box? I want new quests. I want more quests. Bulk order. Soap. Boom. We got that one. What else we got? Man, they really love the yeast powder, man. Get off my yeast powder. It'll say when the ad starts. It's 3 minutes. Gives us a heads up ahead of time. It'll be like a few more minutes before it starts. You got time to like use the bathroom or whatever. You got time. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Good, good, good. Getting low, getting low. Yeah. Run to the bathroom. No, you should be fine. Plus, I don't play during the break anyways, so you won't miss anything. Oops. There's one more than I wanted, damn it. Coffee and cigar. I like it. Good way to start your Friday. Grab some blacks to get 23 just to even it out. Just delete? No, I'm not rich yet. We will be rich. We are not rich yet. We got to build up a... Because, we got to start advanced fertilizer, and that's going to cost about 200 silver. I need to save up. Because I got to buy all the rotten logs and shit. Oh. Just kind of was waiting on brick. I need to build out the... We don't know how this ice happened. I need bricks so we can build the second floor. Kind of where we're at right now. All right, I'll be right back. We'll let this cook
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
My time has come.
Good news, everyone.
We are back. And better than ever. And I remember the camera this time. I know Keck W emote. Do I have to do something to make that happen? Isn't it just 7TV does that? There's something I need to set up. Ooh. Ooh. Need yeast powder, man. Give me the yeast powder. Oh shit, we got yeast powder. Okay. And pulleys. Get some pulleys. Yep. Got those. Vitality potions. We got vitality potions. We got those. Bulk order complete. Damn, that was 200 silver. That was huge. All right. Yeah, now we're starting to make some cash. Need some soap. Got that. Not enough soap. This is when the snowball happens right here. We're snowballing. There's another 70 silver. We already have 3 gold. Crazy. And I don't think I'm going to do this one. Maybe we do. Green potions. Bandages and some yellow potion. Go get some yellows. I'm gonna take them all. Need them for anything else? Okay, we are good on money. Not really a money problem anymore. That's more than enough to set up the Jupiters and the advanced fertilizer. The real challenge now is brick. So, make sure I didn't do anything stupid there. I didn't. Cool. Ammo both sides? Yeah, cool. Do a Pantheon style first floor. For our post office. This is where the walls get a little squirrely. There you go. They don't like not having floor. But they're just not going to have floor for a while. The other nice benefit about this is we're now rich enough to buy our money belt. This is where I messed up. No, I'm out of materials. Okay. I was willing to blame myself. And need more planks too. Okay. So I do want to go ahead and set up a money belt. I think I'll have it come out from right here and go both directions. That way we kind of load balance a little bit. So it's a pair of load balanced manifolds, I suppose. Get a bank box, toss it right here. We don't need any returns or anything because there's no income. It's all outflow. Set it to 1 silver. There you go. Oh, I was like, is it broken? No, it's just going slow because of the damn copper. And now we won't have to babysit any of this crap anymore. Well, it'll eventually chew through that. That's fine. I don't want the copper in my inventory. Slow, but it'll work. What is it you need? We need lots of red current. There's no red current. Now there's red current. Press a button and red current appears. I also really needed more potion belts because I'm running like slow. Unbearably slow. I want to be moving around like Baby Driver. Refilling, like, at first you're viewing all the plants for these machines, and then the machines are kind of chilling, and you're filling up all the extractors for the most part. Plant ash too. Okay, we load balance that a bit. Grab this. Perfect numbers. Probably worth checking on the pulleys, but there we go. These are the important things right now. We need these machines to run. Hello, mailbox. What you got? Urgent request for pulleys. Imagine that. And they want some more pulleys. And they want some more pulleys. Got it. They never want pulleys. It's so random. We're gonna swap this out for a pulley box. A full-size pulley box. Let's go ahead and submit the urgent pulley request. Money belting yet? Still chewing through the silver. Or the copper. It'll get there. Okay. We're almost at the point where I need to start pulling all the stuff to... Pulling all the stuff? Unintended? I don't know. Pull everything in our inventory. We need linen and pulleys. Brick. I don't want to give them brick. That's a bullshit request. Computer says no. It's missing brick and something else. Pulleys. Okay. Try to prioritize urgent first, then bulk orders. And then the random quests are kind of hit or miss. Sometimes I don't do them. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I'm like, eh. You get the least amount of market profit from them. So sometimes they're just not worth doing. This one, I don't think we're going to do it. I don't think I care enough. We'll let that one die on the vine. Just put everything else away. Away you go. Into the box. Oh, I was researching the filters. Let's get the filters. Those are important. And the metal stand is important. And the cannon's important. We're going to wait on the gears because they're going to ask for gears. And I don't want to give them gears yet. Don't make what you don't want them to ask for. But with this, I need to uncheese this right here. It's cheesed. De-cheese it. What we can do instead is this. There you go. That'll work. Wait. Could be some silver coming out. Yeah, there we go. Now our money belt is money belting, which will keep all this sort of like rudimentary crap going, minus the boxes of sewables. Keep in mind, we dropped like 200 silver-ish into the money
peasants.
thing. One is not connected. Thank you. I'll take a look in a moment. Moving kind of quickly, aren't we? 24 of these. 12 of these. Get that fixed real quick. Wait, which one's not connected? Oh, I see. Thank you. Chat has saved me more times than I can count. Just making sure you're paying attention, that's all. It's a little test. Little test that I put out there. Let's finish this wall. Okay. I like the idea of a wood farm. What you farming? Wood. So ends the era of the sun. We are ushering in the era of darkness. Good for now. So I'm envisioning something like along this side wall here, there's just a bunch of conveyors and lifts bringing supplies down and just a wall of like boxes. I can just grab what I need for the quests, for the mailbox. Maybe even make like a horseshoe shape on one side. Maybe use the second, the floor above me could just be logistics to collect all that junk. What are these again? 50 silver? 150 silver? I forget. 150 silver. Okay. 150. That's a lot. New day. More quests. Bulk order. It's what I like to see. 175. Do these two. Just need yeast powder. And pulleys. Always pulleys. We'll turn in the bulk. And we're one yeast powder away from the random. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're getting close to 500 silver already, which is plenty. The next step in the list is to get the advanced fertilizer / Jupiter / bandage machine going. And I think I'm going to put that upstairs. Center's right here. Yeah, this is technically dead center right here, but I don't like this spot. Grand staircase. Super grand. Ooh, how'd that happen? An illegal placement. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.5. This is where we need our first support. There and there. Those are where we need the supports. Let's use the walls for now. Or maybe just use the walls the whole time. It is a post office after all. I'm always using pillars. I didn't use pillars one time though. It went fine. For the no plot challenge. Yeah, it's not gonna work. There you go. I used like half walls or whatever, but this is cool. Yeah, I could see having like all the stuff in here somehow. I wouldn't even mind flipping catapults, honestly. I don't even give a crap. We're just having fun. It's gotta be enough for like, let's see, there's 18 miscellaneous items, miscellaneous items. Miscellaneous. Do some quick numbers here. 18 misc, 6 potions, 7 relics. The 12 jewelry? There's the 5 plus the 3 is 8. The 5 jewels plus the 3 like greater gems plus the crown and stuff. Well, sounds about right. That's 9, 10. 11. What am I missing? Is it 11 or 12? Maybe it's just 11. One. Two. Three. Yeah, it's just a 3. Yeah, plus the 8. So we got 11. 11 jewelry items. That's 29, 35, 42. 42 boxes. And then they want like some random crap that the customers don't want. So like we'll say like plus or minus 10 items maybe. Like that soap thing that they want. Stretchy. We'll just say like 50 things. $50 things. The downside to like the grab boxes is that there's a limited amount of colors, and it's, you know, you can mouse your mouse over it, but it's hard to kind of see what's going on. Maybe it'd be best to actually use shelves and then just grab the crap out of it. Because then it's really visually easy to understand where something is. And the catapults and stuff would just refill it even after you clear it out. So it wouldn't matter. Probably the best bet. It wouldn't work for the yeast powder and stuff, though. That's the only downside. Guess we got to do the mailbox style. Wish there was better like storage options. Ooh, you go in that slot. And you go. Do something a little more like gives it some space. Something make it easier to see, have it kind of come out on a ledge, make it easy to grab, something like that. I don't know. Not centered because it's 5. It's not a huge fan. What if it wasn't a... Doesn't need to be a big box. Be the medium box. Jeez. You lose the output thing though, but it is like a little more like an actual like mailbox. As PO box. I don't know. How do you get the stuff in then? Tough one to solve. Maybe no sign. I don't know. Toss them all in. Even do it like this way. Trying to see what it might look like. Kind of nice. Kind of makes it easy to see what it is. The same sort of effect you would get if it was in a storage box or a shelf. Plus, then I can use hoppers if I wanted to. Maybe something like that to start off with, and then if I hate it, we'll change it up. We're gonna have speedy belts too, so I can also make a return box that resorts things. So we don't have all these old junk boxes everywhere. I like it. Take some notes. Large storage box. Large storage box. Single belt output. The item. Hopper input. Mixed item sort return. Something like that would be cool. We'll put that there as an example, so it's visible for later. We good on the quests? I'm not gonna do these, right? Yeah, I don't need these junky quests. Urgent. Blast. Excellent. Got it. Nope. And yeah, we'll do that one. Grab some pulleys. And some glass. Plan is starting to come together. Go ahead and knock these out because I actually have the stuff. We wanted a soap. There's the soap. We're Moneybags Magoo. Oh, that should be no problem. How's this looking now that we're feeding with money? Oh yeah, the money belt's just chilling. Here, take my copper. Money belt's just chilling. It's all hooked up. The only thing we're missing is this stuff. There you go. Here you go, take some cash. In fact, I'll go ahead and prime it up. Alright, let's refill the extractors. That's a good sign. Very good sign. Oh, there's no seat available. I want you to pull up what's in there. I need to provide more sage. We're gonna go for full like 24. 36. Yeah, let's go 36. Let's go 12 and 12. Perfect amount of space. You guys are all stopped up. You're out of material. Problem solved. Make sure we got the linseed oils. All natural linseed oil. And we'll plant the rest of it. Boop, 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 boop. Sweet. How's the brick looking? Lots of bricks, excellent. Out of wood. Might as well grab these. Don't need any flooring here, so I'm not going to put any flooring. Not necessary. But I will need some walls. I don't think I need walls here. And I'm going to go with the old style rows. I like them better. I like them better. Yeah, I guess we do. I guess we do. There's a wall here, people. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just a wall and a wall. Like, you know, normal stuff. Like one does. Where do you put your wall? In the wall. Perfect. Perfect. Ah, the shade. Needed to build the wall. On the wall. The wall needed a wall. Irony is thick. I'm disappointed in that wall. It let me down. Expected more. Expected more from that wall. Boom. What do we got? 2 bulk orders. Hell yeah. All right. Ah, something that doesn't require pulleys. I'm amazed. And some urgent potions. Excellent. Might as well. Turn in the urgent. There's $100. We already made our money back, you know, or at least part of it. Not all of it. Take the extra. Hold on, I'm gonna sit down real quick. There we go. Ooh. Good standing. Good standing. Yeah, we're getting so many bonus quest rewards. It's awesome. The humble beginnings. Remember this. When you can see the sky. Get some rope and linen. Rope's over here, right? Yeah, maybe. Yes. And brick and pulleys. Imagine that. Imagine that. Need to wait on a little bit more brick. Ooh, a cappuccino. It's foamy and delicious. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it makes your day just that much better. I mean, it's Friday, though. It's a good day. Good day. W Friday. What's missing here? Oh. You know what I don't have over here? Money belt. Right. Right. But. We could be sending the coke powder over here and stopping this atrocious usage of gross charcoal. Gross charcoal.
Hello, peasants.
I'm gonna do this. No work due to Easter? Yes, W. Some people have been telling me that. Some people have not. You know, it just depends, right? But yeah, W on that one. Bootstrap this with a little bit of wood. Wait, it's your birthday too? Happy birthday. Like you've kind of won the lottery. No work, it's Friday, a holiday, and a birthday. And you got a foamy cappuccino? Here, I'm gonna give you some special hype. That's for your birthday. That's birthday hype. Special birthday hype. Can't stop the signal, Mal. Here we go. We can turn this in now. Keep promising to like set up the fertilizer, and I keep not turning up the fertilizer. Not trying to troll. Just happening that way. This keeps happening that way. Really, because I need brick and I keep spending it on the stupid quests. That's my fault. We must ascend. Is this the one I want to build? Honestly, I'd rather build the whole shebang here. Go ahead and unlock the Jupiter. I think I'm rich enough to take the chance. And the knowledge altar. Rich enough to take the chance. Because I like to save up about 200 silver to build the advanced fertilizer machine. You don't need that much, but it makes it so there's no risk. That's all. Yeah, knowledge altar. I can just stick it right up here where I usually put it. And then delete it later. Pretty much nothing until tier 6 has any chance of really surviving to the end game. Even then, it's kind of iffy. I thought it was bigger than this. This isn't that bad. Yeah, this is very doable. We got space. Okay. Let me work on collecting all that junk. Wow, lots of lumber. Lumber liquidators, man. Large gears. Small gears. Iron rope. Just chugging along. More rope. Nails. Nailed it. Oh, we're out of flax. Let me fix that. Hold on. Buy some more. It's not good. No bueno. Boop, boop, boop. Wonder what they meant by doing a rework to the sound. Wonder what that's going to end up meaning for the game. All right, we're just down to like seeds and portal stones. Portal sigils, that's easy. Go buy those. And then 15 flax, 4 sage. Booyah. Actually, let me do it from over in this corner. Yeah, we got space. I'll do it over here. Mm. Ooh, okay. Now I see where I need a guide from. Got chalk blocks laid down in the blueprint. W. Got walking space. Got plenty of space behind. Done. Welcome back, Cross Turk. Welcome back. Just built the advanced fertilizer machine. But I'm not going to be dispatching. I always use dispatch as like my crutch. I want to get rid of the dispatch on this one though. No dispatch. I lean too heavily into it. We'll have a bandage machine, but we'll just use the bandages for selling to the mailbox. Bank portal here will just be for like providing money into the system. And I'll hook it up to like a bigger loop later. Let me get rid of all the signs. Since we know what it does, I don't need signs for myself. I don't need my own signs. Let me get rid of that too, and I'll replace it with a box. I can also get rid of this. Yeah, to get rid of this. Don't need it. Yeah, I think this will be
One
good.
more time. Listen here, you guys. I am the god of death. Listen. Listen.
Poison. Yay. Happy Friday. Feeling much better. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm feeling much better. Is it relic time? It's Jupiter relic time, which is triangle shaped. Triangle. Triangle. Not any other shape. Triangle. I look more alive? What did I look like before? Now I'm worried. Nope. No shape like that. No shapes of that kind. Only triangles. Or like hexahedrons or whatever they're called. I looked ready to pass out. Man. Brutal. Did you get your beverage? We already had, I think, one angelic nectar that was devoured today. I had a hen that could count her own eggs. I was told she was a mathma chicken. That's a good one. Mathma chicken. Iced coffee. Damn it. I was really hoping for an angelic nectar. Hoping. Hoping and praying. Some more like juice to the song. There we go. Some more juice. Give it the beans. Poison's banning herself. Man. Sad day. Wait, hold on. I need more of this. More sage is required. Drop some in here. Oh, wow. This is like empty. We just full? This is full. This is full. Holy cow. I'm going to grab the yeast powder and put it away. Put it away. You like to be proactive? You're a very proactive person. I would agree. Get that proactivity gene. All right. One for you. One for you. That's what these boxes are here for. They're seed boxes. Then we've got advanced fertilizer. Look at that. Also, there's an exclamation mark ban command now, too, if you want to ban Toto. Officially. You have a loaded weapon you can point at him. The ban hammer. $30 years and 253 years. Oh yeah, I have a cooldown on everything. Y'all have taught me that. That was like the first lesson that I learned. Put cooldowns on all the things. Especially Glenn. He loves to spam. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I had fun with that one. There's 2 layers to the fire, which I think makes it a little bit more like realistic. It doesn't perfectly loop, but it's still, I think it looks very like flamey. We're gonna let this machine kind of get kicked on here. Is this just waiting on fertilizer, right? Yeah, we're just waiting on fertilizer. Got past the cooldown. Must have missed it. Oh. Jeez. Poison's banning you and basically 2 chats. He's already on a second account. You know, what else? You're going to be on like super naughty Toto here soon. Extremely naughty. Imagine. How's life going for you though, Poison's? Good to see you. Gonna chill for a bit, let this machine turn on. It takes a little bit for it to turn on. Booty Toto? I could see that. You should probably just make that account anyways. Feels like a good account just to have. I'm gonna toss some money in here. Kind of mesmerizing to watch it go. These slow songs, man. It's something with some like beat to it. Give me some passion. 310 silver today in quest rewards. That's crazy. That's right. This was never hooked up. I knew there was something that I missed in the blueprint. There we go. Instant Jupiter. Just add water. Now let me guess. The first thing I'm going to ask for is a Jupiter. Urgent iron. Urgent this. Urgent that. This is all like crappy quests. They're all crappy quests. You always have to fix that when you use it. Man, I'm sorry about that. It's a feature. The warranty is expired. Healing potion. Oh, I needed more sage for this too, man. The whole operation is coming down.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Oop, time for some ads. I'll be right back.
Unacceptable!
Be right back.
Good news, everyone.
I don't think there's a way to fix the blueprint either. I'd have to upload like a brand new one. They need to have a way to edit the blueprint to fix things like that.
Acceptable.
Unless there is a way and I just don't know what it is. By the way, Poison. Subnautica has been discussed over the last few streams. And some conclusions have been reached. Some like decisions have been made. So I want to figure out how. I get a question for you. How hard is it to set up the Twitch integration? First off, is that like a no-brainer? There's all the quests done. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to like edit the blueprint and fix it. I'd have to upload a brand new one and then replace the old. It's just such a pain in the butt. Try to catch all the bugs, but that one slipped by me. Done by a crowd control? Oh. I'll add it to my list to research. I thought it was just like a button on in the game, but it sounds like I need to install something third party. Twitch research, Subnautica, Twitch integration, crowd control. I can look it up. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. I just figured if you had done it before, maybe you would have an opinion on easy versus hard. I just got new wires in my braces on Wednesday, and my mouth is still having trouble forming words. Anything that requires the mouth to like the letter W is difficult for me. Third party, okay. I'll look into it. I'm sure there's documentation and whatnot. Don't feel like don't do any work. I'll figure it out. But yeah, so that's the one thing that I've decided is I do want to have the integration on. To Bob with the raid.
Oh!
Give this man a shout out. Kaboom. You still hear Venus relics? Yeah. Yeah, it's just my mouth is super sore from the new braces, so it's the last wire though. The braces come off this summer. I'm very close. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hey, little gremlin. Welcome in. I like the little meat guy. About to see the first Jupiter relic roll off the line. But yeah, I'll be using the integration, and we'll have the scary stuff turned on. But it's not going to be like a straight playthrough. I'll play like, once or twice a week until we finish. But yeah, that's happening. That's happening. Underwater adventure. Probably figure like May or June I'll be doing it. Not this month, but May or June. That way you can torture me. Yes. We have a bunch of Subnautica fans in here that want to redeem Leviathans and other scarier crap to torture me. But I've also never beat the game, so I kind of need to do that. I feel like it's remiss of me to own Subnautica and not have beaten it. So 2 birds, 1 stone. I get to beat it, and you get to scare the crap out of me. A win-win. As soon as this rolls off the line, I'm rolling to the next day. It goes so slow. I need skill points, man. I need skill points so badly. Let's go to the next day. What do we get? Life is like a box of chocolate. 135, that's good. 15, that sucks. 35, it's all right. Full quarter. We need some powder of the yeast. And more iron ingots, man. They've been asking for lots of iron ingots. What's up with that? Been asking for a lot of iron ingots. Yeah, when I was in there, and I was supposed to have the braces off like the end of winter, maybe like even early next year, and then they said, no, everything's going good. You'll be out this summer. I could not believe what I heard. I was so excited. Can't wait to have these things off. I'm very ready. Not so bad like day to day, but when I'm talking, like having a cheese grater on the inside of my mouth. It's not that bad, but it just reminds me of that. Certainly not fun. There we go. Quest complete. We're back up to 5 gold. Easy peasy. And there's no spoilers now, too, Bob. You're further than I am in the game. Can't spoil anything now. Still, you know, pulling plants out of the ground with my hands. Sleeping in a bed. There we go. BRB, gotcha. I should plant some more plants. Probably for the last time. Cool. All right, now we push for tier 6. Get the hell out of tier 5. I don't even want to scale out advanced fertilizer. We're gonna go straight for growth potions. I just wanted a tier 6 very badly. We can start really building this post office out. Get me to technology. Get me out of the Stone Ages. All right, which means we need to research things. Decisions must be made. Coke powder and gloom spores. Gloom spores. Boo. Boo. All right, transformation potions. I choose you, Pikachu. Transformation. Transformation. That looks expensive and hard. No. Maybe? Missing blueprint transformation potion. Sorry, sir. Trying the best I can. I remember this blueprint. Yeah, it's like cheap and easy. Anything better? What's this? Oh, we can't use enhanced grinders. Yeah, we can do this. Cheap and easy. I will need to collect some advanced fertilizer, though. Do I have a collection box anywhere? This thing's still, like, tapping in? Okay, yeah, it's still tapping in. This side is good. This guy's tapped in. Side is not yet. Let us learn some things. Let us go to the Church of Jupiter. Hell yeah. Skill point. I mean, gotta be fertilizer, right? The moment I put belt speed in, my catapult's gotta get replaced with cannons. I'm gonna wait till I have 4 points and I can just make a full double. We'll go fertilizer for now. Fertilize. Yeah, that makes sense. One sage, 3 flax, 1 red currant. And then more portal sigils. Oh, the flower. Stop and smell the roses. Glass, planks, stone, rope. Ooh, I meant to put some flax in here. Whoops. Got all the flax. Whoops. Yeah, fully stole it all. We can get the rest. Glass and rock. Rock and stone. Should just be down to rope. Yep. Guess what? More flax. Boom. More flax has appeared. Like if by magic. As if by magic. As if by magic. What's this challenge? We are building a post office. We can only use the mailbox for money. Which is looking hella lucrative right now, except for the transformation potions that I can't make yet, but damn, a lot of money. So we have to build a post office, which means we need to bring all the logistics into down here so that we can fulfill the quests with like a post office looking vibe. And for extra like weirdness, the belt speed must be double the speed of the production machines. So, but I don't have the skill points for that yet. We're gonna do that a little bit later. That's the vibe. Why? Because we can. No other reason. Love the videos. They've helped you through your playthroughs. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. I've been sick for most of the week, so I'm behind on making more videos, but there will be more. That's why the videos have kind of gone to a trickle. I've just not been well. I'm feeling better. I'm on the mend. I'm going to switch the tunes up for those on the Twitch side of things real quick. You get some bumpers going on here. There we go. Do I know the GLaDOS song from Portal? I probably do. Like, if I heard it, I would recognize it, but can I just sing it off the top of my head? No. I mean, I certainly played Portal 1 and 2. Need rope. That's what we're here for. We're here for rope. The rope is all being stolen. Stealing my rope, man. How much do I need? 53? That's a lot. Pollen is killing you? Oh man, I hear you. It's been brutal. Got oaks and elms and crepe myrtles all over the backyard and part of the front yard. And I think the oaks especially have been putting this like green powder everywhere with their little like dangly seed pods. Man. Like a yellowish green pollen powder. It's brutal. I'm trying to go outside only in like the afternoon, you know. All right, we got enough to make the blue potions. The blue potion. I'm just gonna make it right here. So I got space right here. This is just a temporary setup.
Oh!
Well, you know what? I'll put it upstairs because it needs some fertilizer. We're gonna nuke this whole thing. It's just for temporary. Nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. Right? That's what I'm told. It's like chamomile powder all everything. Yeah. Oh. Inspired a good stretch. Make sure to get a good stretch in. Ugh. What's up, Toe Jam? Toe Jammin'? Ooh, that's a long one. Subnautica 2. I don't know anything about Subnautica 2. Yeah, it has been. Wasn't there like a lawsuit that just got won on behalf of the devs? Didn't they just win something? Get paid? I mean, you can always appeal a win, but well, this was nice. I put little like fertilizer boxes everywhere, so at least there's that. We only need enough to like finish the quest. I never played the snow Subnautica. I mean, I never beat the first one either, so not saying anything, but I really need more fertilizer points. We have one Jupiter, another one needs to come. You already ate all the money. Excellent. It's devouring my cash. Oh, at least it's like backed up now. That's a good thing. Gotcha. The way I understood it was the devs said it was ready to roll. The company that bought the devs said, if you get the game ready by X time, we'll give you a bonus of like millions of dollars. And the devs are like, the game's ready. Let's go. Give us our money. And the company was like, nope. Not ready. You don't get your money. We're gonna let you go as well. So the devs sued, saying that's not correct. And they won the lawsuit and are owed the money, and the game is actually ready to ship. I haven't been paying that much attention to it because I wasn't really planning on playing Subnautica 2 until everyone was like bullying me into playing Subnautica 1 for the scares. You need to collect some. Need some fertilizer. Let's grab some fertilizer. But I mean, who knows, right? It's all hearsay, right? I certainly don't know. No one wins when lawyers take part, sure. Using catapults. He changed his mind, realizing how much bonus pay. Well, that's the thing. I don't know the guy, right? All we can do is guess. And guessing can be dangerous. You know, like, let's just see how it shakes out. We'll see. Either the game will be good or the game won't be good. You know, I could replace a lot of machines with this thing. We can grab healing potions and we can grab linen. All of the above. I can get rid of these. They're not necessary anymore. No more grabs. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Well, we needed that, but replace that. Oop. Welcome back. Welcome back, Sage Plant. Sorry you got nuked. Would you like your fertilizer back, sir? I went on a strange journey. Lucky 13. What's with the I'm just curious, the toe jam, and what's with the, you seem very concerned about Subnautica 2. I guess where's toe jam? Stubbing your toe jamming? What's with the concern? I guess where is this all coming from? Was there a new update, or is that a game that you're like really excited about, or? I'm just curious. Subnautica, like your jam? And this thing blew through the fertilizer. Holy crap. Get some more. Our fertilizer is garbage. Garbage. I will delete this. Little gremlin, this is going bye-bye. This one item right here. You ready for it? You ready to delete the sage? There we go, it's gone. It's been nuked. When I think of Toe Jam, I think of Toe Jam and Earl. The old video game. More garbage. Every time I stub my toe, I'll think of you now. Ow, damn it. Stub my toe. think it's finally turning on. Wade, the machine. There we go. The Coke powder's getting in there. We'll give this thing a bit to turn on. I really should see Total Recall again. The old one. I bet it doesn't hold up as well as it does in my memory. Yeah, I need more fertilizer efficiency. Do we have 2 of these yet? Not quite. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this to get like 1 more fertilizer efficiency point. I might even no, I shouldn't respec it. This is more points than I normally dump into something like this, but I wanted the extra quest. I don't think we'll be doing that bulk order. Anything else here I want to get rid of? Let's get rid of that. Oh, you're really into the Subnautica series. I got you. Yeah, that's a bummer then. If you're looking forward to it and then there's a whole bunch of... But you know, you just... Time will tell. The game will come out. People will play it. Opinions will be formed. You know? It's hard to trust the information that's out there and where it's coming from and who it's coming from. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't worry as much on that. You got to be careful now because like we have a decent amount of cash, but nothing crazy. But it could all come crashing down because we're running some pretty expensive machines now. These are expensive machines. Normally there's a dispatch feeding everything, but we don't have that safety net anymore. So I have to be kind of careful not to sabotage things. Worst case, we just let some days rolls by and get some better quests. But we're pretty limited on a day-to-day basis what we can do. I don't have transformation potions. These both want transformation potions. Excuse me. I mean, we'll have some, but it's just gonna cook slow because be hand feeding for a little bit. I'm gonna give you 50. How are you doing? You're dry. 18. You guys should have a bit, right? Don't have much. Do another stack for you guys. Really, the goal is to get rid of this machine as quickly as we can. Give all the rest of the red currants the thirstiest plant. Total Recall is a classic 80s Arnie movie, but with that comes the movie being dated by its age. I didn't know there's a book. There's a Total Recall book, huh? Color me curious. Total Recall the book.
Oh!
Was one side of the devs got screwed over to be one thing? Oh, I see. You wanna... Your purchase is predicated on how the developers are treated. That makes sense. Gotcha. Well, hope it all works out. Author was Philip K. Dick. Thank you, Petmans. Am I saying that correctly? I'm gonna add that to my list. I want to read that. I want to read the book. Very rare for me to see a movie that I've not read the book on. Recall book, Philip K. Dick. Got it. Thank you. Added to my reading list. I've been reading some really old. Who is it? Piers Anthony. Been reading some like 80s Piers Anthony recently. You can remember For You Wholesale. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I love good books. Yeah, if you want some like 80s, very, very like groovy, but very much of the period, kind of sci-fi.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Piers Anthony is your guy. He wrote this Incarnations of Immortality series. Chef's kiss. So good. Really, really good. Very 80s. The kids dig the 80s these days, right? I'm going to go ahead and roll the day over. I would like new quests. I would like new quests. Ooh, double urgent? What do we got? Can do that. I have that. Could you please have a bulk order that doesn't have... Well, okay, well, that's doable. Actually better than this. Scratch this, we'll do this one. Scratch that quest. Which would I need? 17 more? This is only gonna be 10. Recommend Christopher Manson's book, Maze. Okay, I'll add that to my list. I've read Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep. I used to have the t-shirt too, but I'm aware of the Blade Runner one, but I didn't know about the Total Recall one. A serious game question. It's only for nerds. Nerds. That's another movie to watch, Revenge of the Nerds. I'm sure that movie does not hold up nearly as well. Like it's gotta be a spicy watch here in the big 26. I was gonna see if I had 60 potions yet for this giant windfall of cash. We do. Exactly 60. What else? Pulleys, healing, and vitality. Missing a yeast powder. Boom, there's about 300 silver. Not bad. Not bad for a hard night's sleep. Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'm waiting on the 8th book to come out. Very, very interesting series. I'll give that series a B+. It gets better over time, for sure. Yeah, I think the 8th book comes out, what, next month? Comes out in May? Keep feeding this guy, like, little trimmings from the table. Table trimmings. What are you missing, buddy? You got fuel, you got fertilizer. Oh, you don't have fertilizer. But you. You're bone dry too. You're good. Give the rest to you. Richie knows. Alright. Upgrade point. Fertilizer. I need to get that to about like 5 or so points. It's kind of where I want it to get to. Do I read it or listen to it? I read. Read the books. Line split ruining your remote combination? It looks fine here. You must have a small chat. Need a wide chat. I don't like listening to books. For the sole reason that I read so much, I read very differently than I listen. And I don't find the same joy out of a book being read the book than I do when I read it. If I'm in a situation where I can't read a book, I'd rather just listen to music. You listen. Don't sass me. You sassing me. Steal some planks while we're here. We have 2 of these? Almost. I'm gonna go ahead and burn 2 more. I keep expecting to start saving these up, but I'm not. You're not being saved. Just need this guy right here. This guy. Target acquired. Like, oh, which item do you want? This one. I've not built a cauldron since they changed it to 20 copper, or bronze rather, except for that one that we made in the last game. So much cheaper. We need the skill point. I need the skill point. First hit's free, you know? Need another hit. How are we doing? We're getting there. Something's lacking. Yes? No? It's going slow? Slow is fine. I'm okay with slow. I'm okay with slow. $270? That's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, I need more flax. Go big on the flax. 36 seeds. Hold on. So you know you're like in the dire straits when you immediately upgrade when the point comes in. That's how you know when it's needed. Angel's got a strong emote game. Angel has like iconic emotes. That's the thing. Like, you know when it's an Angel emote. Alright, I don't know what I planted all the sage for, but I did. And now it needs to get used. I mean, I know, but also I don't know. I know where it goes, but... Smooth is fast. Smooth is smooth. Smooth is fast. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Gonna get 12 and 12. Smooth and smooth. We're going to look back at these times and be like, remember when we used to plant plants? And now we have plants. There we go. Such flattery. Oh, you have very iconic emote use. People know when it's your emote. Slow is smooth, my bet. Yeah, no problem. I've done enough range work to know the mantra of hitting your shots. Yeah, that's right, because you have the new account, like the emotes don't transfer over or anything cool like that. So how do you feel about the emotes? Like that would be the thing I'd be sad to lose, the emotes. That would have me upset as the emotes. Unacceptable. Doc, are you a big fan of your emotes, man? You like your collection that you've acquired over countless years of twitching? Okay. We near the 100 yet? Yes. What is dead? Is anything dead? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. All right, I think everything's good. We'll watch this go for a little bit. It should be global, not locked behind a Pride event from like 2019 or whatever. I didn't know they were locked. Yeah, I've got those emotes too, but yeah. It's like at this point, I think my account is like 10 years old or something like that. I think I started on Twitch in 2016, so I'm kind of late to the game, but I like the collection of emotes. It's a fun thing about this platform. Damn it, Donut. See, we put a few points in fertilizer efficiency and look at everything just like straight chilling. Everything's chilling now. Ooh, let's do a quick save. Don't know how I'd even use this site without your sunglasses, person. Yeah. Old zombie emotes? What is that? Zombie? I don't think I have any of those. Look at this guy. He's just flexing. Straight flexing. Look at my limited time zombie emotes. No big deal, guys. No big deal, just my limited time zombie emotes. I don't want to complete this quest, to be honest. 2 Jupiters, though. It's pretty doable. I don't really care about this. It's not worth enough. Well, I guess I'll... Whatever. It's hard to pass up double the price, you know? Like, all you gotta do is just press a button and I got the bricks. Great flexing the emotes. I have 60 greens and yellows? No, I don't. Greens I can definitely get. And some yeast powder? Yeah, yeast powder. Oh yeah. Making money. Iron and linen? Easy. Almost out of nails. Glad I came down to restock. Mailbox thing is working out really well. Especially when it's not me having to run all over. It's going to be way nicer. More linen? I don't think I want to do this quest. 155. 3 hundo, though.
Bandages, I got that. Need the Jupiters. If I have one, okay, I'll wait for two. If I have one, I'll wait for two. Oh, I don't even have, because we don't have pulleys, because fertilizer stopped, because this is just a trash can. That's right. Well, we can resume the fertilizer. Resume the fertilization. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do the Jupiter. How about I do the other one instead? Linen? Still not enough. SCV ready to go. There we go. I wanted to get close to 1,000 silver. We're at like 800. We'll let this get up to a hundo, and then we'll drop it in. We'll flip the day, then we'll drop it in. Happy Friday. Friday. Happy you're all here. It's fun to play this game again. I will admit that I've missed it. I was weeding the garden yesterday because I only remove the weeds by hand. I refuse to use any chemicals because you can't kill weeds with chemicals. You kill plants with chemicals. It kills everything. And I don't want it in my food. The downside is I'm an idiot and sliced open my thumb, and so I've got a big bandage on my thumb. It means my mouse hand is sort of like at reduced efficiency. So I was a little worried I wouldn't be able to play very well today, but it hasn't been that bad. You want to know what I was using? It's called a Hori knife. Hori. Great gardening tool. It is a bladed knife as well. Means don't be a dumbass like me. And if you don't own one and you do any gardening, I highly recommend it. Fantastic tool for digging through soil. So while we're waiting here, let me drop the copper off. I hate having copper in my inventory. This feels gross. This inventory feels gross. I shouldn't have potions and linen and junk in my inventory. Bandages. What is all this junk? All of that needs to go. Also, for the Alchemy Factory players in chat, we're looking at 1 to 2 weeks for the next update, according to the devs. You'll know when it's cooking because it's going to hit the test branch first. So be able to switch the game over to the test branch and give it a shot. And they promise some impactful changes, as well as they're working on a revamp to the audio system, to the game sounds. Which, sounds interesting, pun not intended, but there it is. Okay, new day. And a whole bunch of potions. Sweet. We'll take $100 for free. I'm not going to turn in anything else. I'm going to turn in the rest of that stuff. We will turn in this. Do-do-do-do-do. Someday I will beat Alchemy Factory. I'm only on day 2,474. Holy crap. That's insane. I don't think all of my games combined would be 2,400 days. Maybe 1,000 days if you add them all together.
let's see. This game was over after 182. So we'll call that 200 just for easy math. These don't count. 87. 10. So 300. The 50 day, we'll just call that 50. That's 350. This one's 365, so like 700. 850. 423. Let's call that 450. So 1300. And then this one was 100. Like I've got 1400 days across every save I have. Total of all saves. And I beat the game like 8 times. It's been 1400 days. You got an incredible run. Just let it run in the background and acquire wealth like a dragon. That's impressive. You have more playtime in the game than I do by like double. If you include your like AFK time. All right, let's get this junk out of the inventory. I also now realize with like nearly 1500 in-game days, like that's respectable amount. Respectable. I leveled up. Leveling has happened. You know what that means? It's happening. Tier 6. Look forward to seeing how the shrink ray works. Did you see the picture they posted of that thing? And the heat device that looks like a blue cauldron. With the no sales challenge, can you use dispatch portals? Yeah, you can. If you're doing the achievement. The only thing you can't do is sell to a customer through the like having the shop open and have them come in. But you can use the mailbox and you can use dispatch portals. Ooh, you know what too? I forgot to get the new loan. Hold on. Hello, sir. I'd like to repay you 40 and then take out 100. Free. Stop being so good. I'm only at tier... You're not on tier 5 yet? Oh, I thought you were tier 5. I thought we were on the same... I thought we were on the same level at tier 5. Also, we're just kind of rushing, you know? We're not, like... This is barbaric setup. There's nothing graceful about this. The money is finally kind of running out, isn't it? Starting to run a little low on cash. Put a little more money into the slot. All right, now the fun begins. Step 1, get to cauldrons. Ignore everything else. Step 2, make growth potion. Step 3, relax. Step infinite, never make the blast furnace. Spit in its eye. Spit right in its frickin' eyeball. Also gonna make the stuff that we passed because they're gonna ask for it anyways. So might as well research it. Cauldron. Hello, my friend. I've missed you so much. Throwing the blast furnace, it called my mama ugly. I don't take that kind of verbal abuse. And so in the last 3 games, it has not been researched. I don't take that kind of abuse. What's next? Turquoise? Okay, turquoise. Go ahead and finish up. Next challenge, only use blast furnace? No. Oh man, I hate the blast furnace. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I shouldn't say hate. Hate's a strong word. The blast furnace needs a buff. I will say that. The blast furnace needs a buff. It only has like it has 2 very minor advantages and everything else is just kind of a disadvantage. I think it needs a buff. Hashtag buff blast furnace. A serious issue? No. Like you'll find that I don't research a lot of stuff just because I played through the game so many times. I know what I'm going to build with, so I'm just like I'm not going to research things I'm not going to use. Some people research everything, and I respect that. I get it. I don't research the things I'm not going to use. No point. At this point, we already know what we're going to use, plus or minus the challenge rules. So, no sense researching what we're going to use. All right, I got to take a break. We will look at this beautiful blue sky. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Unacceptable!
Listen.
Hello, peasants.
Good news, everyone.
Who's there? Who disturbs my slumber? I know, man. I'm always drinking the coffee, having the coffee. I'm actually out of coffee though. I'm on water now. I got you covered, Toto. And I made a note to add a vanish command. That's a good idea. The blush furnace, I like it. It's Factory Friday. Back at it. We're building a post office. It doesn't look like a post office yet, and it won't look like a post office for a while, but it will be a post office. It will be. No Modulus? I've already played Modulus like twice on stream. Very Texan coffee? What, the water or the Yeti cup? When they zig, I zag. What was I doing again? Oh, that's right. We've got cauldrons. Once more, let's save the game because we're doing it manually. It did just go 1.0. Yeah. You would think that I would like that game, but I do not. I got to play it when it was in the Steam release ready to go version. Like the final test. So it was basically what they were going to release on Steam. And guess what? Didn't like it. But I don't like to throw bad vibes. There are those out there who will enjoy it very much. I am not on that list. This is not me. You already beat it? Dude. I bow to your perfection. Bow to your greatness. Okay. We need to set up a Athenor. Athenor. Like an Eeyore, but more Thenor. Problem is, I'm at the point in the game where like we've got so many different blueprints. It's just kind of crazy. Is this the goofy one? This is the goofy one, right? I'll just build a new one. You burnt out in the playtest? I'm happy they put out a playtest, and I like that they have a dare drop going, and the dare drop folks definitely reached out a few times. But I politely declined. Very politely declined. I'm a very polite person. Said, I appreciate you, but no thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. But thank you, but no thank you. All right, I don't remember how to make this thing, so we will learn anew. We will learn the new version. Oh, by the way, I've got this thing. We've got the grinder Maboo, the super grinder. I mean, I've got the super... I'm not going to make the rivets just yet. We need an Athenor. Feel drunk today, but I didn't drink. Ooh. Is that like it's time... do you have today off? Because it's Good Friday? Because you could start drinking. It's time to start drinking. Well, get ready for stand up. Every time someone says they have a blocker, they have to take a shot. Depending on your sprint board, it could be a very drunky kind of day. I'm blocked. Shot. Where the hell is the Athenor? Why can't I find it? Why am I blind? Am I blind? There it is. It just looked weird. A little different. "25 hours sober and not appreciating it." Well, solve that problem. Solve that problem. I think we can take some bronze. Those are you can't require bronze to make bronze. That's silly. That's a silly recipe. So I wonder if I can take this and rip out some of the good bits. Like, obviously I can take this iron shredding machine here. I can take that. I can take that out. I'll steal that. Then I don't have to make it. Okay, so here's a whole bunch of iron I don't have to make. I'm assuming I'm out of rope. I am. And then this makes soap. Soap dispenser. We already have soap downstairs. I can just grind that soap. That's all it takes, right? Just soap and iron filings. Am I correct here? All we need, right? Soap, iron. Yeah, iron sand, iron filings, whatever you want to call it. Cool. And let's frickin' go. Let's do that. Grab some rope. Post office grows. Oh yeah, we're roped up. Roped up. We're gonna do aisles like this again. Yeah. Perfect. 2 tiles per row. 2 tiles per aisles. Oh! Soap on the rope. What's with the compliments today? We'd be grinding. What is this? I see. That's the fuel. That's the fuel line. Coke. And everything requires stuff I don't have yet. Okay. We'll go ahead and research that. And then that. Let me grab the soap. Soap acquired. And then this will be for the... This will be for the Coke powder. Piping hot latte. Oh wow, we actually made it to a new day. I usually go to bed. Where to actually see the new day? Not super worried about the looks on this one. Temporary. Temporary. I just keep saying it, eventually it'll become true. Temporary. Iron. Yeah, I got enough money to launch this crazy expensive machine. Good. Temporary. Go. And then soap needs to be crushed up. You crush soap. Not on a rope. Very much not on a rope. Not this time. Soap. Soap on a crush. Okay, that's that. This is this. That is that. Your things. Things and stuff. That'll get us everything we need. I'm even going to use the big box. I'm using all the things I don't like just to get us past this point. There. That's all I need. Oh, can't do that. But I can do this. Nope. I can do this. Okay. Finally at a place where we can do what we're trying to do. Last thing. Missing stones. Stone acquired. Yeah, we got everything else. Got all the other things. I already can't wait to delete this thing. Get it out of my sight. Get it out of my sight. Will that work? Is it too much of an angle? Where's it at? Right here? There we go. Okay. Fire up the engines. I'm a fire in my laser. That's the closest you have to a gremlin? Oh, it's poison. You've got your poison sub back. You kept saying you wanted to do the poison. You know what is inside an Athenor doing all the magic? It's baby gremlins. Yeah, I am happy. Same thing that makes the garage door open. Give me bronze. Well, give me coke powder first, but then give me bronze. Boop, boop. Remember I wanted to play Zelda Link's Awakening a while back? Yeah. Mostly for the nostalgia. Like the Zelda Minish cap on the Game Boy Advanced. First you flexed your emotes. Now you flex some weird sounding Zelda game. What did I do to you? What did I do to you, sir? Are these 500 a pop? Is it 500 or is it more? 5,000. Okay. I was an order of magnitude off. Send me a Linux handheld with all the Game Boy games. Only one that I truly miss. Link's Awakening. You know, I had a Game Boy and I don't remember the games that I had for it. It's the only game I remember that I had other than Tetris. Everybody had Tetris. Yeah, Doc is a purveyor of fine things. A collector of fine art. Game Boy Mario games. I mean, I remember having those little cartridges, enough to require like storage for them, but I don't remember any other games that I had for it. Which is weird. I feel like I should be able to remember some of the games, but I don't. Let me check on money. Loans. Urgent glass, urgent pulleys. I'll do urgent glass. I don't have turquoise. This one's still available, huh? Grab the glass real quick. It's just a stack of glass. Oh, I remember I remember another game that I had. Paperboy. Remember that game. Paperboy. Oh, we're dry on the whoops. Dry here. Switch Link's Awakening is definitely a remastered game, but your kid really liked it. I'm okay with games being remastered. Doesn't bother me. Of iron. What's up with the iron? Oh crap. Now I see what didn't build. All the side pieces. Okay, let's fix that real quick. Now it all makes sense. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. I should fix it. I hope. Burger Time? I haven't played that since like the Apple II, man. I didn't know that game was on the Game Boy. Well, I played it in the arcade too, but mostly I played it on the Apple. The old Apple DOS. I run this one too. Run that one. Probably worth it more. Let me get rid of the bulk. I do have one Jupiter plus transformation. Snag one. Uno. 30 of these bad boys. Yeah. Along with some linen. There we go. Another big payday. Burger time. Everybody's burned out on them damn Muppets. That was not a hit. Not a hit game. Yeah, we're starting to see the grinding happen all along here now. Just need to pass this part, you know, this part is a little bit of a pain in the butt. A little bit of a pain in the booty. Pain in the booty. Hello, sir. I'd like some brick, please. And I forgot where I was. There we go. Where am I? What am I doing in this bloody nutshell? And you know what I could go for? Some chicken fried steak. Some sausage gravy. Fried eggs. Hash browns. Mm-hmm. Animal well. We'll say Doc's taste in games and my taste in games, like what did I say last time? Our circles just touch tips. Just the tip. 5-pound Western omelet. Holy crap! I mean, we're on the right. We're thinking the same thing. You know, we're on the same wavelength. Yeah, I want something substantial. Something with some like some heft to it. Got that thickness. Got that thickness to it. Where's the floor? Right here? Okay. Kind of do need some steel at this point. Here's what this does for the stability. We're just trying some stuff. Seeing what sticks. I mean, this is just going to be a logistics floor in the future anyways. There's what something is, and there's what something will be. Get new quests going. Oh, I don't really need the money at the moment. That's doable. Nope. Yeah, we'll do that one. Class and vitalities. I think we have that right here. Yeah, we got more than enough.
Peasants.
More than enough cash. Any more planks? Hey, Creative Look, what's up? Cool, man. Good morning. Good morning. Up. One dead cow. Up. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Does this allow us to skip the steel? Maybe. Ish. Look at some light. Well, this is skylight. Ignore the skylight. The skylight has been covered. We can't have any dirty sunlight coming in here. Yeah, I think that'll be the wave. Oh yeah, there's not even floor over here. Okay. Your power's out. Enjoying some hot dogs? Oh yeah. I'm hungry. You're making me hungrier. I was already a little snacky. Skipping straight to growth potions? Hell yeah. Why mess around? Because, like, you know, we don't have the dispatch portals, so don't really need this thing. Just sort of there for selling stuff. There's free linen, you know. Bandages, healing, etc. And then I ran out of, I'm assuming, fertilizer? Fertilizer question? No. Oh, mushrooms. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, we're a post office for Speedy Belts Incorporated. You can only order our products by mail. Or we will be. I mean, it takes a lot of skill points to get there. Well, we'll get there. You know, it's only day one of the playthrough. We will build our post office. But right now, I'm just rushing to cauldrons. Rushing to the cauldrons. Can't even make one yet. Come on. Oh, because I need to get some soap. And I left a hole in the floor. Good thing with a hot dog is they're already cooked, right? You just eat them straight cold. I'm not going to say it's the most fun way to eat a hot dog, but you can. Can we versus should we? Oh, small gears. The meat's already cooked. Certainly tastes better when they're that nice little char on the outside. Little snap crackle. All right, now we can supply some cleaning agent to wash our iron and turn it into bronze through the magic of alchemy, I suppose. Yeah, you just snip the package open and just chow down. Easy peasy. A little bit of ketchup maybe if you're feeling spicy. A little mustard maybe. Some onions, pickles, you know, whatever you got. There's no wrong answer. All this food talk. Beanie weenies. Beanie weenies. Yeah, I don't mind some beanie weenie. I can't remember the last time I had a beanie weenie though. It's been a while. Like decades? I just don't eat a bunch of like baked beans though. That's the problem. Dude, I saw that guy out of the corner of my eye and it startled me. I was like, what the hell is that? I don't know. It shouldn't have, but I just saw like out of the corner right there, you know, I was like, that's a dude. There's a dude outside. Do we have 20 of these yet? Jeez. What are we doing here? What's going on? Slowest machine in the universe. I don't have lavender yet. Ooh. Woo-hoo. What does this even build? Oh, I didn't research the crucible. Hold on. Please hold. Please hold. Get a little research done. I think our post office needs to look nice. We'll get the floral decoration this time. Gotta look good.
Hello, peasants.
Hello, King. Things are good. We're researching all the things for our little post office. Slice the hot dog in half, fry it, then in another skillet fry up mushrooms and onions and make it a fried hot dog sandwich with onions and mushrooms and pepper jack cheese. I mean, if you're making it, I'll eat it. I don't have all those things. Well, I have onions, I don't have mushrooms. Always gotta have cheese with everything eaten. I'm a fan of cheese. Ooh, a double shot espresso. Good call. Good call. Was it King Shauner? Is that how you say it? All right, now I can see. Like, I don't know what these blueprints do. I don't know what they do. What does this one do? Nothing good. What about this one? Missing bearings. Well, I can search that real quick. What else we got? One. Yeah, this one's worthless. No lavender. This one's worthless. Bunch of like worthless old. That's how you say it? Awesome. I got you. It's only 20 now. That's kind of nice. Here, you can have the remaining 6. I don't need them. Keep your dirty copper ingots. Hold on, let's save real quick. Need to go look something up. Need to research what we have for bronze. I don't remember. I'm about to find a different recipe. I don't want to wait for lavender. This thing I don't have anything else. Oop, hit the mushroom. Double chamomile. Start with double chamomile. What else do we have handy? What do we have? We have fertilizer. Excuse me. Fire in my throat. Nope. What else do we have? We've got coal, we've got coke powder, we've got coke, we've got charcoal powder. Nope. 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 All this is just making the same thing. Nope. 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 Definitely not. What's the other one? Flax fiber, lavender? That one seems too cheap. Building really encapsulates the hopelessness of a post office sorting room. It'll get there. It'll get there. You gotta trust. Trust the process. Just put all this random crap in there and see what happens. Trust the process. A very weird way to make sulfur. Very interesting way to make chamomile. Or black powder. I'd like to make black powder really weirdly. Oh, here you go, sir. Everything just comes up not what I want. Okay. Get some seeds. Seeds. Oh, okay, there we go. Flax fiber, sage seeds. Can use that temporarily. Flax fiber, sage seeds. Okay. Deal. Super speedy post office. Go. Always seeds, isn't it? Okay, now we've got a recipe. We've got fuel right here. We'll grab it right there. Yep. Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. But now I gotta get like freaking flax fiber and flax fiber, damn it. Damn it. We'll acquire that in a bit. It'll be right here. We'll put it right here. Yes. Do the flax. The flax, Batman. Your generator turned off. Run out of fuel? Grab a whole bunch of these. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. That'll do. Switch up the vibe. Switching the vibe a little bit. And then through the magic of bedtime, we have flax. Ah, it's amazing. Doctor, how did you do it? Well, went to bed. Leave the bags. Leave the bags on the floor. Okay. Don't judge me too harshly. But hold on. We're just spaghettiing the hell out of this. There's no beauty here. It's just happening. It's just happening. What's happening? A disaster. Take us out of the Dark Ages. That should do it. Okay. Means all of this can go. Bye-bye. You've served your purpose. We have moved off of the bootstrap. Bootstrap has bootstrapped. We have successful bootstrap. I'll leave this here. I'll clean it up later. We'll leave this mess on the floor for now. .2. We're already making like almost double the speed of the last one. And no, and then, and no, and then. Going for the jank award. Trying to make this look as janky as possible. One more. Only can fit like just under 2, but we'll make 3 because it looks pretty. All right, let's bisect this fuel line. That'll let us make copper. Ta-da! Prefer the long incline ramps on all sides of the cauldron? But we don't have incline ramps. We can't use them. It's against the law. Against the rules. Which rules? The rules. The rule. Not allowed. Verboten. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. So we got to get this up to like 300. 2 to 300, somewhere in that range. That way we can start building growth potion machines. Plus or minus. This is what a post office looks like. They do all this. They're just, you know, it's behind the staff door. This is the employee side. Can't call foul because you're not a post office employee like I am. You're getting a backseat view to what post office do. Feel honored and blessed. Hashtag blessed. Okay, well, that's cooking. I can start to dismantle all this other junk. What got you here won't get you there. I can go ahead and grab all that potion. I'll leave it. There's no sense destroying it. It'll eventually run out of money. It'll eventually just run out of money. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Perfect. Ah, bam. Perfect. It's like it was made for me. You can definitely do that too. That's it though. We can't do any other quests. Soap, bandage, wooden pulley. Wooden pulley, I never see that. They never want that. Hashtag blessed. I'm telling you. Let that run out too. Let everything start to run out. Like all of the effort, the last however many hours it's been has been just to get to bronze. And now the game can begin. Alchemy Factory, Part 2. Revenge of the Cauldron. The Cauldron Strikes Back. I mean, we were also like pretty flush too. I don't really need to worry about the money. I just need more of this to get cooked. Yeah, we have enough for like another 100 seeds. All right, so while that's cooking, let's look at the growth potion. This should be the all-in-one one. Advanced blender. I not researched the advanced blender. No, I haven't. We'll research that and obviously the growth potion, like duh. I'll get the advanced assembler too. We'll need that. Yeah, this is where you got to be careful. If you're going all mailbox, you can't, unless you're going to save scum like crazy, which feels gross. So I don't want to do it. You can't just go all willy-nilly through the skill tree. Or through the upgrades, rather, the research. Yeah. No fertilizer till growth potion. I mean, we made some fertilizer. Ooh. Oh, man. Stretch and a yawn. Double whammy. Got some ads coming in a few minutes. Just a few. But we don't need to research malachite or black powder or unstable catalyst. We only need salt because that gets us to the Saturn, you know, like all the fun stuff. All the fun things. I'm not making this retractable conveyor bridge. Pretty sus. Yeah. And then we get to fertile catalyst and life becomes good. And we spit on the thermal extractor. We tell it, no thank you. No thank you, sir. Not on my watch. What are we doing on... Yeah, we got jillions of everything else. Okay. I don't remember what this looks like, so... Let's build one. Oh, yeah. I remember now. That's right. This is the... This makes the black powder, whatever, and then these make the brine and the clay powder. Yeah. Probably improve upon this design, honestly, but it's a good start. What's the flow? It goes that way, so we need to build them this way. Yeah, just like that. Perfect size, too. Fits right in 2 tiles. A little bit of wiggle room.
I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
I'll be back.
Good news, everyone.
Thermal extractors are huge sus. Down with the thermal extractor. Alright, let's set up our growth potion snowball. I got a little more coffee. A little more coffee. Got to increment the counter. Moss coffee. Coffee. 53 cups. Just today. No, just kidding. That would be crazy. That would be, I'm dead. I don't think I can survive that many cups in a day. Doc would be the expert on that. But I don't think you live after that. All right, let's set up. What do we need for this? We definitely need to start making steel. Damn it. Damn you, steel. I have everything else. 200 bronze? Yeah, that's fine. Steel that I don't have. Blarg. I do not like making steel. It is not
Acceptable.
It is not my favorite thing to make. Missing Mars, yeah, okay. That's supposed to be in a steel construction. This'll do. It's a double. Yeah, it's a straight steel creator, but with a cannon. It means I need like all sorts of pieces I don't have. Boo. What is this? What is this? Why do I even have this blueprint? That's an old blueprint. Goodbye. That's a dot. Oh, that's why I keep it. Because it's a .af. It's a like OG Alchemy Factory blueprint. You can't even get these anymore. They're all PNGs. Yeah, I can't get rid of my .af. That's old school. Steel is a stupid Athenor. I know, right? Stupid Athenor. I kind of like the setup that I made in the last game. Maybe I go grab that real quick. Go back to main 4. Day 182, is that where we ended up? Ooh, hold on. If we're going to load that save, let me turn the graphics down. Low everything. Super performance disable. There we go. All right, now I could load it. Load main 4. I think I had some pretty decent steel blueprints there. Maybe, maybe not. I might just be misremembering it. Do hope they start to optimize save and load times. That would be nice. Oh. There we go. Look at that definition. Ooh, man. Got that blurry going on. You're sus. Don't be so sus. Wait, this one right here, right? Yeah. Oh, that was the blueprint I used with the cannon. Okay. It's just this is a double because it also makes iron. Oh, okay. I didn't have anything better than that? Really? 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 Wait, there's tons of steel here, right? Yeah, this is the blueprint right here. So we need the steel for what? What's steel in here? Can't use steel to make steel. That's not fair. So I think we're good. Okay. Well, now I know. That was a waste. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Brain said do thing, so I did thing. The load times are vastly different. Weird. We're also going to tick over to a new day here in like a moment. Corporate accounts payable. Nina speaking. Just a moment. Steel. Steel, yo. It's for steel. What is that? Gotta be for the Coke machine. Coke powder machine. Okay. And the cannon. Yeah, okay. I know what we'll do. We'll build it. And then we'll rebuild this, because this is dumb. And then as long as I can toss some coke powder in right here, we're good. All that matters. Nothing else requires any advanced materials. And in fact, I've got all this coke powder right here. I could just like ninja. Let's just take this part. It's a good song. Take this. It fits right here. That's perfect. And then we'll reroute this way. It doesn't match. That's fine. Again, this is all going to be thrown away. I keep telling myself that more than anything. This is all being thrown away. Shouldn't worry about it. All be just fine. We can steal from these guys. They don't need their iron anymore. Vitamins suck it. There we go. I'm out of iron, right? Yep. Cool. So that's that coke powder, and then this coke powder went to market. We're out of money, aren't we? Yep. How are we doing on bronze? We need a little bit more. That'll work. You know, if this thing ends up screwing up the recipe and filling up a little bit, I don't even care. These things just won't process whatever they make. Which is fine. Honestly, really cool. Not a big deal. Totally fine. We do need to remake these portals. We're gonna boot this back up just a bit. Some coal. Clean coal. Here you go, buddy. Take some coke powder. Enjoy. Have some candy. I don't need steel gears, I need steel. Regular old-fashioned steel. Just like that. Okay, now we're cooking again, and then I want this, need to be able to hit this target right here. Perfect. Boom. You'll go this way instead of that way. Oh, I just performed some surgery on this thing, but I think it'll work. Surgery successful. We have steel. No blast furnace required.
Hello, peasants.
I would. Thanks for the alert. Happy Friday. That should do. That should do. Be more than enough coke powder for these two to run. Yep. And how are these guys doing? Everybody's all coke powdered up.
Powder is achieved. Okay. We at the 200 mark yet? Almost. Getting there. I almost jumped out the window, but I can't because there's a building in the way. Alright, back to the other problem. Copper bearings. What uses the copper bearing? Why do I not remember? Is it the it's the blender, isn't it? It's the blender. Yep, the blender. Want to put my tender potion in a blender. Watch it spin around and turn into growth potion. While we wait, how about check on the next potion belt? Oh yeah, we should be making that. That we can make everything. Make all the things. Potion belt yellow. Potions are downstairs. We can grab this. What are we missing? What are we missing? You. Missing you. Get some yellow potions. Give me speed. I forget. Yeah, speed. That's what I need. Too slow. Then we need 200 blues and 30 steel. We can do one, but not the other just yet. Go potion belt, get another bonus to speed. And inventory will be next. Anything worth doing? Sure. No, I don't really need these. Nope. Post office is closed today, guys. Sorry. Remodeling. A little bit of a remodel. I would like 80 of these, please. Here, we'll drop that off. Yay. Alright, that's the last of the building tool. We're down to 80 transformation, and then we won't worry about the bench for a while. You're kind of behind the 8 ball a little bit. Let's do that. Do that. We can do that. Temporary. Temporary solution. I swear. Just got the North American birdie in one? What? How? What? Congrats.
You're welcome. Now we're cooking. Now we got more coke powder. Coke powdering. A free for all. Coke powder from all directions. Oprah show up in here. Birdle? It's a bird guessing game like Wordle, but with birds. I guess anything can be a Wordle nowadays. All right, we're at threshold for the for this dude. So I'm gonna chop this off here so that we don't inadvertently start producing the wrong thing. Cutting off the fuel is the easiest way to just stop it rather than trying to like stop the inputs. Plus this will be here if we need it again, just hook it back up. Forget how much steel we needed for this. 38 steel and then 4 bearings. Bearings we can make out of this. Processor. Bearings. Toss a box up against it and take what it makes. Won't really need the copper ingots till we're making alembics. Think so. I don't even have an alembic unlocked yet. Okay, then while that's cooking, let's get the seeds that we need. 5 sage, 5 flax, 3 of the others. So slow. Okay. Should be down to just the bearings and steel. Bearings, steel, bronze. Plus more bronze. We are ready to growth potion. Okay, I want to put it down first and then potentially change it. Your red currant, sage, flax, and then we're grinding one of them. I'm gonna move this over by 1. And then, This could definitely be more compact, but I feel like let's get the system up and running, and then when we have lots of like, because growth potion, whatever, we're gonna eventually get rid of these anyways. So, want to just get it up and running first. The other thing is, why do I have it sticking out like that? Oh, to save on nails. I was saving on nails with my. This was definitely a nail saving. Okay. Timepiece hitting that 20. Thumbs up. Cheers. Thank you for attending the streams. That natural 20. Oh yeah. Giggity giggity. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, artichoke. How you doing, and happy Friday.
Hello, peasants.
Oh, you like that? All right, all right, all right. Entertaining value. I like it. Blah, 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 right here. 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 Over here. Over here. I mean, ideally, I can put it like literally right up against the wall. Oh, whoa, hold on, hold on, hold on. Stop that. That happens, just press caps lock. It does happen from time to time. We got one on this side, one on this side, like on the second screen. I am honored to be on the second screen. Like at Second City in Chicago. Comedic capital of the Midwest. I think this is the spot. I think this is the spot. That's the two tiles for aisle E, and then it's gonna be aisle D. Aisle C, aisle B, aisle A. Going back to the 5 aisle. Turn to the roots. Okie dokie. Not enough raw materials. Now, step 1. Go steal a megaton of advanced fertilizer. So we can start this puppy up. First you. Because you're gonna drain me dry. So the thing with this system is it does not really start well with advanced fertilizer because we only have 144V. So why not 4 cauldrons stacked up? Because it needs to like kind of start up first. The system's designed for like minimal startup, and then you can add cauldrons as you want based on your belt speed. But I mean, look, dude, I'm using advanced fertilizer. It would take so long to fill 4 cauldrons all the way down with materials that we start baby sized. The only reason there's even 2 is this one has 2 different things it's gonna make. But yeah, we start small. Crawl, then we run. So now I'm going to go ahead and toss this in here and let it kind of start. Also, look at how slow our belts are. You know? Like, baby steps, baby steps. Step 1, you feed the chamomile. Step 2, you feed the cauldrons and make sure that they have the correct recipes. Salt's easy. There's no way to really mess that one up, but the one over here for, I think this is just coke powder. This one's going to require a little bit of finagling, if I remember correctly. I don't know, it's been like months since I've used the thing. But yeah, It won't operate correctly until we move over to growth potion because advanced fertilizer is not fertile enough. It's kind of impotent. That's why we're getting 12 per minute chamomile, because we're too puny. 5 times weaker. Advanced fertilizer is 5 times stronger than fertilizer. It's basic fertilizer, but growth potion's 5 times stronger than advanced fertilizer. Here's the rub. Yep, you're good. You're good. Everybody's making salt. Salt, salt. Clay, clay. Start going up in a bit. Yeah, we can. We can. We'll get the first one like up and running 100%, fully stacked up, completely moved over to growth potion, and then we tweak it, and then you can clone the tweaked one over. And it becomes like as we go down the line, it's gonna get easier and easier. Then we're playing the game. Yeah, basic fertilizer is garbage. Just don't use it. Just don't use it. Basic fertilizer is an ingredient, not a fertilizer. Okay, so this is the trick. You got to take some clay, put that into the bottom one to make coke. You got to seed it with a little bit of clay. That's what it was. We're using a purely vegan recipe for this entire thing. No other inputs required. Self-sustaining. It's the hippie machine. It's powered by by its own sense of self-satisfaction. Plus, we're going to be able to go way higher on the cauldrons because this is the super speedy run. So we're going to have crazy belt speed later. But again, I'm not overly worried about the growth potion. This whole floor is going to be deleted later. None of this is going to be here towards the end of the game. Start right away with the speedy belts, or what? We're going to let the, as far as this machine goes, no, we're going to let it fill up first before we start it up. Also notice there's no output filters. There's no filter input thing. Not waiting to fill up. No, we wait for it to fill up. 100%. Wait for it to fill up. You want it to be 100% full. The only thing that's not filled up is that piece of clay, because I borrowed that. That's okay. The clay is not a problem. Checking. Just checking. Okay, I'll grab more fertilizer. You want all the fertilizer to be stuck in the lifts on the back. Everything's stopped moving before you turn it on. That's important. I also feel like I over-rotated on the quest. Probably could have just stuck with 4 points. Could have stuck with 4 points. I don't think we needed the 8. More inventory slots? I'm not sure what you mean. We're just gonna kind of chill, wait for this to fill up. When it stops moving, then we can turn it on. The first one is always going to be the slowest one. And then we'll have growth potion that we can use for the next one instead of just advanced fertilizer. It's very weak. Despite the name. And this particular setup was made for the 50-day run. Which is why there was a lot of blocks used instead of nails and stuff, because trying to go really fast. So avoiding any materials that we don't have to make. Transformation potion for more slots. I got you. Right, that one is filling up. Cool. Move this over just a bit. Make it a little easier to fill that bad boy up. This guy's filled up. One's filled up. One's starting to stack. I think we're getting close. Grab some more fertilizer. Should be the last amount that we need. Pretty close. Do a spot check, make sure everything looks good. You're still filling up. That one's pretty close. Raw ingredients stacked to 200, processed only to 100, so gonna look a little different. Hammy meal is always gonna look low because we're running really low fertilizer. That's why you want this to fill up completely and then switch over to advanced as quickly as possible. Because we're making 12 and we're using 12.2, so we're slightly negative on on advanced fertilizer. Like using 24.4, but we're only making 12. This would eventually stop working. We didn't let it fill up. I'll put this back in the front. Check on the quests. Grab the blue potions while we're here. They're starting to want growth potion, which we obviously don't have, so. We're just gonna skip a lot of these because I don't have the ingredients and I don't really need the money. Could do this one. I don't know if we have 80 of these though. That's crazy money. Once we get these running, we'll have like pretty crazy amount of money coming in. That's why I like to snowball the money prior to this point, because it starts to become challenging to supply all the demands of the mailbox if you haven't been following the progression curve carefully. Okay. I'm going to turn on the machine, but I'm going to disconnect the output from the blender so that it stops at 20 potions. Or whatever it does now. Probably just 2 or whatever. I don't know how it works, but usually it's like 20 potions. Yeah, so the first thing we're going to start up is the coke powder. Put some wood. It'll turn on. It really needs to be 7. We're two fertilization kind of shy of what we need, but we're still positive once we move to growth potion, just not as much as I would like to be. I usually don't like to run this without 7 points. Throw a few more pieces of lumber in there. Takes a little bit for the coke powder to start circulating back into itself. This is why I got the potion belt upgrades, because I want the speed. There we go. It's looped back into itself. Gonna remove the planks. Don't need them anymore. And we'll slowly start to see the other machines turn on as the coke powder starts to percolate. Even though it doesn't seem like it, this one machine is more than enough to provide everybody with power. So 15.4 per minute is plenty. With no points in fuel, you don't need it. First of the clay powder's coming out. Second clay is coming out. The other thing to keep in mind with this is that you get weird numbers, 16.7 and 15.4. So I don't really try to make it so the numbers are perfect, just good enough. As long as you're positive on your inputs, I don't really sweat it. Like, we're going to make slightly more clay powder than we need. We're going to make slightly more brine than we need. That's fine. I'm not trying to get it perfect. The thing to worry about getting perfect is the module. As long as this runs forever and is a positive input without any external forces on it, we don't have to provide money or fuel external from it, then it's good. That's all you need to really worry about. Because we can just daisy chain these forever, and this one module becomes one piece in a larger machine. That's really the important part. Oh, there's some growth potion. Booyah. But what I want to see now is the machines back up. We're letting the outputs back up. And we're letting the fuel saturate. Because this will stop running after it gets the, 20 potions or whatever in here. So that's the next step. And this is the only machine you're going to need to be really considerate of, is the first one. Once this is up and running, all the extra growth potion this one makes goes to the next one, and then so on and so forth. They like a stack of dominoes falling on each other. Gonna do a quick spot check. Yeah, we got a safety margin. 50 some odd chamomile is fine. 35 is fine. Red currant's a little bit low, but 100's way more than we never really use. This is completely full. Grab another handful of fertilizer, and then we should not really need to keep stealing fertilizer. Last time we need to steal it. I almost put planks in there. That would have been annoying to have to clean up. See, given that we're making really basic materials, the coke powder is already, you can see it backing up. This one's backed up. So this manifold's going to back up. This one will back up, then this one, then this one. Doesn't feel like this would be enough power, but it is. Once everything is backed up and the machine kind of shuts down again, then we're going to start stealing the growth potion out of here. There's the 20 stack I was talking about. And we will selectively give it to the chamomile. And once the chamomile has the better fertilizer, we can reconnect the belt, and then it'll just sort of flush the advanced fertilizer out. We just let it self-flush. The advanced fertilizer will burn itself out and be replaced by growth potion. And then this machine will be running on 100% growth potion that it itself created, which is kind of cool. I think that's the cool part. And then every time you put more points in fertilizer efficiency, this thing just produces more free growth potion because it takes less potion to keep itself running. All right, the clay's backed up. Brine is getting there. Like we'll need about 1,600 milliliters. Interesting thing about pipes in this game is that liquid goes to the consumer that is furthest away from the production. So if we had like 3 of these things side by side, like this, the one over here would get fluid first, then the one closer, then the one closest. That's the cool part. We filled up the pipe. We're going to let the salt back up so we see the output completely back up. Got 2 fuel lines backed up. Excuse me, frog in my throat. Yeah, the 2 will start backing up here soon. Just waiting on the fertilizer. I think we're going to run a pretty lean fertilizer-based economy here for as much as the machinery as we can. We're out. I'll grab another load. Might as well. Takes a lot. Takes a lot to bootstrap these systems. Change the vibe up a little bit. There we go. All right. All the outputs should be stopped, except for the fuel, obviously. So I'm going to take this first stack of fertilizer and go ahead and update what we're using for the chamomile. And immediately go to 60 per minute. I'll put the advanced back in, and then we'll do another load for the other chamomile. There's only 2. We don't care about this guy. This guy can go slow. It's fine. Because we are outputting triple what we need, so we're only slightly at a deficit. And if this runs out, there's no cauldron, so it's not going to break anything. We should notice that this cauldron starts actually keeping up with the chamomile now, instead of losing. We're giving 30 per minute to each, so we're positive by almost 18. Yeah, this is getting pretty low. 7 has me a little bit concerned. That's a little low. That's a little bit low, so let's go ahead and give this guy a shot in the arm. There we go. Well, shot in the arm. If it had gotten too bad, I just would have cut off the output and let it catch up. Just basically turn the machine off for a little bit. But now we're going to catch up. Yep, there we go. We're already positive by 3 from where we were at. This is already up into 60s. It's going to grab a little bit more. Toss it in there. Let's see how this guy's doing. Down to 10. Or I would like to have a little bit more fertilizer efficiency. We're a little bit low for my taste. Jump around, jump around. But everybody's still rocking and rolling. All right, we finally gotten to the point where now this is the bottleneck. So now we can give the last of the chamomile a drink of tasty growth potion. Check on the cauldron, see how we're doing. We're up in the 50s. Remember, we were at 7 on that one. Now it's like in the 50s. This one was at 30 or whatever. We're at 100. This one's over 100, so they're catching up. Just have to carefully turn everything on. You know what you're doing. These things are pretty harmless. Really can't mess up. One's perfectly tuned. Barely even moves off of the maximums for a second. Fraction of a second. Guys, perfectly tuned as well. Maximums. And honestly, I think this is the hardest one to get going. Even Panacea is easier than the first growth potion machine, honestly. All right, we're going to grab some more, and we should be pretty close to connecting the belt here soon. Grab one more load. We burned like, what, 2,000 advanced fertilizer to get this thing going? Maybe a little bit less. somewhere in that neighborhood. Go visit Mr. Jupiter. He's got to have plenty of them since we've been eating up all the fertilizer. Yeah, we got 2. Go ahead and get another skill point. Well, we'll need a couple more, but it'll at least get us started. The Saturn is also pretty cauldron friendly. The Mars is not. The Saturn is. The only thing we got to make kind of normally with the Saturn is the glass, but the salt and the brick is really easy with cauldrons. I think what we're going to do just to make life a little bit easier is go ahead and reset, put a whole bunch of points into fertilizer efficiency. And then we'll get our belts up to the first tier. So now we have 120 to 60 with a lot more fertilizer. Now I'm going to hook this up. We can just respec if we need to. Give it a quick save. Here they go. Now we have almost double the fertilizer instead of 50%. Speedy ass belts too. Yeah, the fuel's all backed up. I'll let the advanced kills continue to flow in. It's fine. We'll need some more steel. We got that. Bronze. Need more bronze. Connect this back up. This guy's some money.
Oh!
Here we go. We'll let that turn back on. We'll grab the bronze off of that. Hey, Mathematical. That's a cool name. Thank you for all the Alchemy Factory videos. About 10 hours in on level 6. What a great brain tickle of a game. It is pretty cool, right? A very unique perspective on the factory genre. Glad you're enjoying the videos, though. Thanks for the shout out. We're doing a post office run where we only profit from the mailbox. And just now starting to set up the first few cauldrons. Cool, we got a bunch of that in there too. Make some more bearings. We need another 200 bronze, which is fine. We've got enough money to make like 3 or 4 more machines without even having to worry about a quest. I just wanted to snowball the fertilizer a little bit more. We're taking a break here just a bit. Probably the last break for the stream. And then when we get back, we'll set up some more growth potion machines. That is a fun twist. That's a good call out. The verticality. You must go up. Ooh. All right, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Get some water, go stretch.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Everybody, just a moment.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. Yeah, really nice of you, Mathematical. I appreciate you saying it. Certainly enjoy making them. Figure, the only thing I try to shoot for is high quality. I figure that's the only thing that actually matters. Everything else will work itself out as long as there's high quality. Need a little bit more fuel in here for my boy. Get some fuel. We're about 150 bronze shy. Is this doing anything anymore? It is not. This run, we're just trying a bunch of new stuff, you know? Trying some different tactics. Grab the steel. Check on my buddy here. Are you broken? Didn't break yet. All right, that's a good sign. Are you close to broken? Are you winning, son? That's looking solid. How's my chamomile? 142, 154, 149. Yeah, we're solid. Seeing a lot of growth potion coming in. All right, it started replacing that one. Good, good, good. I'm going to remove the bootstrap box. I think we pretty much moved over to growth potion at this point. Do a quick check on materials. Clay, glass, nails, iron, rope. Okay, we can grab most of that. Glass here. Iron. Nails. Rope. Grab another stack. What else? Clay and bronze. Easy. And then seeds. I think it's what, 5533? 5, 5, 3, 3. Yeah, 5533. I'm just gonna go buy them manually. Manually. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, got an extra one. And so what we're doing now is we're trying to get the 100 growth potion to skip tier 6, go straight to tier 7, which unlocks lavender, which makes everything easier because lavender is a pretty ubiquitous ingredient in cauldrons. And it means we don't have to jump as many hoops. So we'll do that. Then we'll come back around and start using the mailbox to make some money. But we made enough money that we're kind of okay for the moment. We can pay the bills. Pay these bills. That's what matters. Paying the bills. Keep the steel going too, might as well. Guys, a little bit extra coke powder that I don't need. I'm gonna go ahead and delete these. Delete all of this. This is all iron that we don't need. And then iron filings, I'm just going to delete. All of this is just gonna get nuked. And then any iron that we kept, I'm gonna get rid of the iron sand. So there's no need for it. Same with this, the soap powder, clear that out. Don't need this, don't need the hopper. Get rid of all that. That way we're dedicating this fuel line back to what actually needs it. And if we got any other coke powder, we can get rid of it elsewhere. Just donate it to whoever can take a little extra coke powder. Yeah, it is a systems engineer, a lot of network engineering, so a lot of the way that I treat my alchemy factory is a lot of the way you treat like a leaf spine network or, you know, a hot aisle, cold aisle kind of data center setup. Very much inspired by those experiences. Yeah, this game lends itself well to that sort of design because there's such a limit to transport capability. You really have to think very modularly to to be successful in this game, I think. Thrive versus survive. Are you looking to thrive or are you looking to survive? You know? All right, I'm seeing a lot of growth potion in the lifts back here. Play's looking good. Yeah, this thing's rocking and rolling. Been real happy. And we're also set up, we can do a lot more cauldrons here. So now that these are filling up, it's time to build out some more cauldrons. And potentially I can build a new formula that allows me to do more blenders. Because more cauldrons without more blenders really isn't going to solve anything, right? The bottleneck becomes the blender. We're not seeing waiting on materials. We're just seeing materials waiting on the blender. As it stands now, because we're making about all that 25 of the salt, so that is that 3, 6, 9, 1200. Yeah, so we're overproducing on the brine, and for the clay powder, we're at what? 60 and some change, a little bit over 60. So yeah, we're moderately positive on the brine and slightly positive on the clay powder. So if we were to increase the cauldron stack quantity, we'd have to double up on our blenders. Alternatively, you could cut out a whole clay and just have one clay stack. But this is a very safe configuration, and it fits in our two tile layout. Quality of life you'd love for this is to be able to stamp an existing blueprint over something and it adds the missing pieces. Does it not already do that? My understanding that is how it works. Maybe not flawlessly, but the blueprint ignores spaces that are already filled. If we had like one furnace and a kiln, we blueprinted it. We got the blueprint, and then if we were to add, like if we had this as a blueprint, and you could just we're missing a piece, you could still paste the blueprint over, and it's just gonna say like there's something in the way. That's fine, but it'll still paste the missing components. Get a heck of a time trying to overlay the blueprint. So the trick to that is, like, let's say you've got this going on right here, right, where there should be two, but you had to delete one of them. Click the build, and you'll notice it like wants to build on top of it. So find a level space that's level with what you're looking to build over. Hit caps lock, and now it'll like ignore Z fighting with caps lock enabled. And then when I remove caps lock, it immediately starts to jump again. Yeah, no problem. Again, it's not perfect, but it should get most of the way there. It should do the trick for the most part. All right, I'm starting to see a lot of growth potion and not much of anything else. That's good. And a little bit of growth potion come to the overflow. Get back in. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Everybody's blessing the growth potion.
Hello, peasants.
Stoosh. Ooh, that is a thick and heady stoosh. We're back in the factory. Oh man, did you see all the updates? All the new stuff? No? Didn't see all the updates? There's no updates. I'm kidding, there's no updates. It's Factory Friday. I don't know, I felt like playing the game. I wanted to build a post office. I had a dream, and in this dream, I built a post office. And it was a glorious post office. And I also miss cauldrons, man. Y'all tortured me for the better part of a month with no cauldrons. And so now I'm doing cauldrons again. I have a dream that every cauldron can produce whatever it wants. No, you tortured me. Yeah, I kind of did torture myself on that one. It was mutual torturing. That's a good soundbite. Thank you. Yeah. I paid 30 cents for it. It's a licensed sound file. Or 99 cents or whatever it was. I think it was like $1. All right, we should have bronze now? Question mark? Yeah, we got enough. I would like another one of these, please, sir. Thank you very much. Very much. I also got a little bit kind of burned out on Astroneer, which is cool. I just need a break. You know, I need a break. So the cool thing about the modular here is that we have an overflow set up that will automatically turn on the next machine. We don't have to do anything. We just need this machine to like back up, which it's starting to back up. And then when it does, it'll turn this machine on. Turn itself on. I mean, playing the same game hours and hours at a time will do that. You're not wrong. I'll be honest, like, I got to a point where Astroneer needs friends. Like, you gotta have, like, a co-op, I feel like, because it just becomes this laundry list of a million and frickin' things to do. And there's no real way to, like, make that part fun. Yeah, it's a grind, but it's not like, I'm not like, oh yeah, the grind. Like, I don't mind a good grind. I was like, oh man, the grind. Fudge. This is getting tedious, man. Yeah, it becomes like, it's hard to even like put words to it, you know, like I want to do it. I really do, but man, they make it so tedious. I'm like, I could see myself doing the things, but it feels like I'm putting a lot of effort in for you can spoil at this point. I've kind of put the game down. I'll probably play it a little bit offline here or there to go finish the gateway quests, but you know what it also had me do? Had me build the I've gotten some of the snails, yeah, where you have to get the snails and then feed the snails. I've got 3 snails. And it's like that one snail that has you pinging stuff on the map. That's pretty cool, but no, I had to build this like mega thing. Supposed to crash all the planets together. It had me build a mega structure, and it was like, oh, you need steel and aluminum alloy and all these things. So I got it all together, and then I finished it, and it was like, yeah, now load the anchor point. And I'm like, cool. Let me go load the anchor point. And I click the button. It's like, haha, you need the mega DLC in order to like do this. And I'm like, fuck you, you know, like, don't give me the quest if I can't do the quest. Don't like dangle the DLC as something I need to do to finish the quest. I was a little bit upset about that. Maybe I have thin skin on that, but I was like, if I don't have the DLC, don't give me a quest that requires the DLC to do it. So now I've got this giant structure sitting in my base that I can't do anything with until I buy the DLC, and that just kind of rubbed me the wrong way. So I don't think it's the last time I'll stream it. I'll probably play it every once in a while, or at the very least offline, but I was really excited to play, and then I was going to set up Calidor, and I'm like, okay, I just need to go build these 47 things, and a train, and all this, and then this, and I need more canisters for all the same stuff. I'm like, oh, I'm kind of tired of setting this shit up. so here we are. But yeah, welcome back. Welcome back, man. It was a hoot though. I got 100 hours out of it. For $6.50, man, what a great value for my money. I'm not mad at all. Absolute great value for my money. This thing's got to be producing like mucus or something by now, right? Oh, it still has money. Okay. I'm a little surprised. I'm happy that I finally played it. You know, I've heard about this game forever. Or I heard about it forever ago, forgot about it, then got into it, and it's like, oh shit. You managed to install the game before falling down a streamer bot hole? Talk about Astroneer? Astroneer, up until like that kind of tedious grind, is absolutely a joy. And maybe at some point I also try to get some people to play with me. Hire some people on Fiverr, like, hey, I need you to go like make resin. What is your job? You make resin. You sit here, you collect soil, you turn it into resin, you build frickin' platforms. That's what you do. That's your job. And then take those platforms to other planets for me. What's my job? You make hydrazine and you fuel my rockets for me. That's what you do. Well, I don't want to do that. Tough. That's your job. I'm good at dealing with customers. You don't mind the grind? It's not really that grindy. It's not super grindy, I didn't feel like. It's just there's a point where there becomes this kind of like pointless grind. But up until that point, there's not really much of a grind to it. It's just like it's just pure joy. It's a lot of fun. Get the boys onto a rover, go digging around in the planet. That's a hoot and a holler, I'll tell you what. Absolute fun. Cinema. So part of me wants to get the achievements too. I'd like to get the achievements. At a minimum, I need to activate the cores, the planetary cores. me go ahead and jumpstart the next one just to keep the vibes going. Am I low on anything? No, I'm not. You like taking the vehicles off of sick jumps? That is pretty cool. The physics on it are pretty rewarding. Very rewarding physics. It's cool having 120 a minute plants. Super plants. Super plants. Except for the poor junky chamomile or advanced fertilizer. What is it that you want? You want 720? Yeah, you want 720. I want 720. How about 2160? And that stuff burns quick. Boing, boing. We're starting to back up. We're backing up. The weirdest upgrades I've ever done. I've never done upgrades like this. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting. Just gonna toy around with the design a little bit. $45, $32, $33. Just monkeying around with the design a little bit. This would have to be on a platform, wouldn't it? Could do like this. That would be pretty easy. Something like that. I'd move that, but yeah, it'd be something along those lines. Cut this off real quick. Curious what that would look like. Oop, forgot the pipe. All right, we'll come back for it. And down. That off for a bit longer. I could mess with that in a bit. I want to see, like, if I had two, what would it look like? Something like that. Something like that. We're only taking up one more space. Kind of playing with the design a little bit over here. Might as well. Try something new. Get rid of these. Interesting. Very interesting. I like it. Swiftling. Ooh, a Molotov Macchiato. That's got some punch. That's a heck of a drink for a Friday. Perfect. My Artemis buddy. Rocket buddies. Rocket buddies.
Hello, peasants.
You need it? Oh. I hope everything's going all right. Right? Man, they've just knocking it out of the park, out of the moon. I don't know. Trying to think of a good pun. They're doing good work. That fits. If it fits, it sits, and this sits. I was talking about the With the Immortality series, the words escape me. I've been streaming for a while. My brain is turned into pudding, but On a Pale Horse, etc. A couple hours ago, we were nerding out about books, so I immediately thought of you. You came to mind. Okay, so we know this won't be enough because it's not enough yet. There's not enough cauldrons, but we can add more cauldrons. But now, at least when we do add the cauldrons, we have the capacity to do something with what the cauldrons will be producing. Yes, a good book nerd moment is worth its weight in gold. The nerddom. I think that's next, is to not only set up the... Oh, jeez! Who was that? Who was that? That was Nikar. Damn it. Scared the shit out of me. Chat is now awake. The OGs! Yeah. Oh, jeez. Sheesh. Sheesh. I am now awake. Or should I say more awake? Wakey wakey. Yeah, I'd have to finagle this a bit to get that to work, but it's possible. I would just need to route this way. Yeah, everybody's awake now. Love seeing all the Artemis 2 badges in the chat too. Pretty dope. Everybody's alive. You got strong coffee and an explosion in your ears. What more is there to life than that? The problem is that this comes this way and then that way. We would need to reroute that. For all of these. All of these would need to be rerouted. Doable, just kind of annoying. Very doable. But annoying. Yeah, it had to come this way. Something like that. Think like that, maybe? Now we see the sage powder to come in. There we go. More clay. The audience is now awake. And then the last part is funneling it out. Am I playing DRG on Saturday? Probably. Why, am I not invited? Is this how I find out? My invite's been rescinded? Persona non grata? Still good, right? 32. Yeah, we're like way underrated. So we got tons of space. Anything above me? No, right? There we go. Makes it a little easier. Required? Why? Now I'm terrified. That means an everything swarm or something. Or multiple everything swarms. Cut off the fuel again. Thanks for asking for the scene, TRG. We regret to inform you that your seat has been filled. You are no longer a member of the crew. It is with our deepest sorrow. There we go. Doing a little cauldron surgery here. Dear sir or madam. Oh, we're not grinding enough, are we? That's the problem. I didn't set up enough grinders for this. I only set up like one grinder. Interesting problems. Oh, if I'm playing, I won't be dropping shit on you. I see how it is. I see. Yeah, we would need more grinders. Let me cut this out and work on it independently. Too hard monkeying around with this thing. We've got, what, one grinder right here? 3 grinders. Grinders are rated at what? Okay, we're only making 60, but we need slightly more than that, like one more grinder worth, basically. I hate it when I don't grind enough. Yeah, this is an interesting one. Seems like a pretty easy solve. Just add another grinder. Like right here. That would bring me to, what did I say it was, 20 a pop? 15 a pop? Yeah, 20. That'd be 80. I could do a little surgery right there. And then put the fuel belt back in. Let's see if that fixes the problem. You two Weekend at Bernie's with my character. Yeah, join in, man. It's all good. I kind of shot my bits into to 0, so I don't really have any bits at the moment. So you're kind of safe regardless. Honestly, it's not me you have to worry about. It's Evil Monkey Bite. He's been the one going crazy. Monkey's been going hard. So that's who I'd be more concerned with. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the flow for a moment and just let it all back up. Make sure I got the numbers right. You're bitless? Yeah, I'm bitless for sure. I have literally 1 bit. I have a bit. I'm like the movie Tron, you know? With his little pet bit. This bottom one should be producing, yeah, 120 a minute. If I did it just like this, then yeah, we should have the 80. Oh, Gremlin, what the hell, man? Don't spend the bits. Don't spend the bits. It doesn't do anything. Thank you. I appreciate it. But holy crap, I didn't even know what that sound meant. You want me to move bang to channel points? Hell no. Absolutely not. That means you can't redeem bang anymore. That's kind of the point. Thank you, man. That's not a sound I hear very often. You are too kind. Just like monkeying around with a cauldron here, man. I don't deserve any bits. Nothing interesting is going on. I'm just doing surgery. That's a huge W right there. We won't use it very much. Bullshit. You'll be sitting on that thing every chance you get. All right, I'm gonna open the floodgates on this. And then we'll see if the 200, 200, 100 goes down. Friendly guy deserves the love. Well, you're very kind, man. Just tweaking on a bunch of pots. I just want to make sure that these numbers remain steady. Yeah, I mean, they're always afraid of you and me. I don't know why. Like, we haven't been causing the. I did redeem all those ghosts. That was a thing for sure. But I don't normally redeem a bunch of stuff. Certainly not when I'm playing. Except for swarmers. Because that's Glenn's like least favorite dude. Yeah, that's holding steady. That'll work. So there's our new cauldron stack. That's the new stack. As long as it stays at 100, we're good. Yep, it's holding steady. So now I just need to do that surgery again. You remember everything that I did, you know, no problem. Actually, as long as I can do that and that, everything else should work itself out if I just copy over it. Operative word is should. Nope, that's too far. Five. That's creepy looking. Does it work though? That's the question. Oh my gosh, it works. Hold on, let me turn this off real quick. Turn it off. Halt production. Something's gonna break if you don't let it back up even a little bit. Yeah, we got the extra grinder in there. Okay. Did work like a charm. I'm kind of surprised. Doesn't seem to be filling up as fast as I would like, though. Trying to figure out why. Is it not using growth potion? Is that why? No, it is 120. Make sure this actually pasted correctly. Yeah, it's in there. I'm just a doubter. Probably just because at the end of the manifold. Oh, let me toss this extra junk in here. There you go. Get rid of this. Don't do this at home, kids. This is not the right way to do this, but doing it live. Oh yeah, we're completely backed up. Nice. Super static post office box machine. Well, you know, this is routing the mail. It's stamping things. Yeah. The only downside is now I need to do it here too. This is basically the exact same setup. Which means I need another, oh, I'm stuck. Grinder right here. Yep. It's gonna be the exact same like surgery. Let's turn this off too. Turn all of these off. Let everything back up. Yeah, because I think it's all the same blueprint, just repeated 4 times with different plants. I don't think I used a different blueprint on the on these setups. All backed up yet? Well, that was kind of the thought that I had in my head too, was the nice thing about the super speedy setup is that belt speed is plant speed. So we're juicing up our plants considerably, but we're not one-to-oneing the machines. So we should be able to do a lot more cauldrons with the same amount of plants. That's kind of where my head was at. Should start backing up here in a bit. Okay, that's backed up. Sweet. And I have the copy paste ready. Just need to delete this, this. I feel like these are different enough. Would have been easier to just like redo this on the other one, but that's all right. More fun this way, I suppose. You have an ad break coming up. I'll probably just keep tinkering with it while I'm on the break, just to keep making some progress, and then we'll see if I can get it to not blow up in my face. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. Let all of that get out of the way. There we go. Needs more
Yeah,
pipes.
I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
More pipes. All right, I'll be right back. That works.
Good news, everyone.
Found it easier just to manually fix it than to try to blueprint over it. A little bit easier, honestly. That one's done. This one. Loan it over here. Add the fuel. I'll add the fuel last. Easier to fix it by hand because and then follow it as I build it out. Like a mountain goat. I shouldn't say fix it though, alter it. Update it. Modernize it. Something else. Too short, man. We need a jetpack. Or a hover pack, or whatever the hell it's called. Boom. Cool. Now I can connect this. I don't want any outputs yet. I want to make sure everything is full. I can connect outputs to this. Perfect. Okay, I think that's everything. Should be everything. You're making 60, but you need 20. Okay. We can remove the prototype. Want to see this get reconnected. I want to see this get reconnected. And I think for this, I'm going to probably just slice off the cauldron section and rebuild it. Keep the plants intact, but everything else just start over. Start over. Yeah, start over on this section here. Probably gonna puke stuff everywhere. It's fine. It's such a pain in the ass trying to do it any other way. Okay. And I will copy that same section right here. I don't have no bronze. That's okay. I can paste it and then fix wherever we're missing bronze. Everything's blue. Everything's going blue. Yes. That's where it needs to go. Let me release. Reposition. Place. Confirm. And then we'll just build the missing pots. Give myself some space. Salt is flax, fiber, and chamomile. Where's my chamomile? All I had, huh? Flax and fiber. Oh, what's this guy? Whole bunch of sage. Some more advanced just to get the red currents flowing. Definitely a learning curve with this different setup. I'm liking it. New, you know? A little bit of a challenge. Okay. Ahead and throw down some fertilizer. I don't know what this is from, but I'm just going to delete it. Yeah, sweet. Still producing. Just the brine? Oh yeah, because I don't have all the brine hooked up. Sweet, yeah. I like it. Go get some more bronze. So utilitarian, Ryan. Ryan needs like a little bit more, just a little bit more. A little bit more. How are we doing here? Plenty. Okay, that'll give me the rest of the bronze that I need, plus some extra. It's a chunky boy. I'll tell you that much. Got the chunkiness. Okay, that's all used up. Everybody's balanced. I don't want to add any cauldrons until we have growth potion. This stack is clean. Stack is red current's low. Yeah, it's just chamomile and red currant. And then what about you, my friend? You don't need any more. That's enough. That's enough coke powder. Everybody's still good? You're maxed out. You're maxed out. As long as the tops are maxed out, pretty much means we're good to go. Check the bottoms too. Yep. They would have showed signs of deviation by now. They weren't producing right. Okay. We just need the overflow to start overflowing, which is almost about to happen.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Got you, got you. I think that's my favorite thing about sorry for getting quiet, I was really focusing, but I think that's one of my favorite things about this game is every time I play it I try to do something different, something I'm like
When
not
there's
sure
no cops around, anything's legal.
how it works, you know, what it'll do. There's a lot of stuff you just hear from a buddy or a friend or you read about it. It's like, oh, always do it this way. That's the right way. And then sometimes you're just kind of curious, like, why is that the right way? Who says? And how did they figure it out? Anything's legal. No cops around. And I want to try it. I want to see it break. You know? I want to see it mess up. So try to do a little bit different every run. Still have used pipes to go to the map's edge. I don't know if I ever will, man. I don't think I care that much. I don't think I care. I'm not I'm not that adventurous, I guess. I like to be in the map. I like to be inside the map. Safe here. So at 7, we should be getting about half, which means we're getting 10 per minute minus the 10 that, 20 per minute total, but we're getting 10 passed along from machine to machine. So when this is turned on, it'll be getting 10 from itself plus 10, 20 from itself plus 10 from its neighbor, which means 30. And then when it's fully saturated, it'll be 10 plus 10 being passed on to the next guy. Took the blue pill, the sky pill. I also feel like that's why I've gotten so many hours of enjoyment out of this game is trying to play it the same way twice. Outside of the first few times, you kind of play it the same way a few times just to get good at it. get your understanding into a certain place. You got growth potion? You got growth? No, you don't have growth potion yet. You did, because you're at 120. You don't. You got nothing. Okay, so need more fertilizer. Can't start this up yet. It would crash pretty quick. Can go grab some more advanced. Just to kind of trickle it in while it's busy filling up slowly. It'll mix in with the growth potion just fine. It won't matter. They bring you blueprints along with each run, or is it always fresh? Depends on the run. I'd say as a general rule, I bring a few blueprints with me. There's stuff like a coke powder machine is a coke powder machine. I'm not really going to make it differently from run to run, so why build it new? This is an old blueprint that I'm modifying, so it's sort of like take an original idea and modify it, and then for the 50-day challenge, that was pretty much all brand new blueprints. So I don't have a rule about it. It's more like what it's usually the modifiers on the challenge or the modifiers on the achievement necessitate new blueprints because there's a material you don't have, or there's a material you don't want to use because it's too expensive, or you're rushing. Because you can't really make the perfect blueprint. So something's optimized and modular. Because there's an example. I've got a lot of coke powder blueprints, but this is like my go-to coke powder blueprint. And as you can see, it requires bronze rivets, steel gears, steel ingots. It's very modular. It's very nice, but I can't use this early game, even though I get coke. I think tier 4. This would require tier 6 to build, so I kind of build the early game stuff by hand, and I don't really bother blueprinting it because it's sort of a shoehorn solution that I then delete later. All right, I can delete this this fertilizer. We're getting caught up. Yeah. Also, I have this many blueprints. At this point, I don't know how many that is, like a couple hundred maybe. There's a lot. One day a conspiracy theorist walked into a bar, or did he? Bum bum bum. And a few of the blueprints I post, I think BP. Yeah, there's all my Steam blueprints that I publish. But a lot of it's intended for you to paste into a sandbox save to like look at and tinker with and take pieces of, not straight up paste into your game. Okay, this is getting there. I want to build the other cauldrons. Missing cauldrons. One by one. That one filled correctly. I need 40 more. That's 80. That's more than we need. Perfect. Perfect. At this point now, it's going to take 400 bronze. No. 300 and something bronze. To build this beast, what is it? 340? I forget. 360. I was close. Yeah, I'm the same. I've never downloaded a blueprint, but I like looking at looking at designs. I like looking at ideas. I find this game has sort of the cube shape. I think someone called it like a board cube shaped. It does everything, but it's a black box blueprints that are really, really ultra compact. That's like the one camp where they just want to be like, chunk, that thing makes Jupiters. How? I don't care. You insert things and Jupiters come out. Or more of this kind of blueprint. You know, like it tends to be one or the other. Or maybe the board cube and everything else. Those seem to be the two major types of blueprints that are available. Gonna dump the rest of this fertilizer to get rid of it. The 50-day was fun though, because a lot of the chat had ideas to improve the recipes and the blueprints, and so it felt very collaborative, like you were working with your fellow engineers on a design problem. I enjoyed that. Okay, this is definitely fully saturated, fully running. Nothing is breaking. Let's do one last sanity check on the... Yep, this is clean. Let's do a check on the right cauldron. Full, not full. Getting there. Chamomile is still the laggard. Very little unknown. Full, 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 almost full, almost full. So that one's pretty close. We can just call this one full. And did he agree? Everybody, I don't think we disagreed much. The hardest part of the 50-day was figuring out how to make enough money. Money was the biggest problem. Oh, I should save. It's been a while. We do not want to lose all that hard work. It's like 4 in-game days. Okay. But once the chamomiles are done chamomiling. Heard someone pronounce it like kamamali, I think it was. They were joking, but kamamali. And I kind of liked it. Kamamali? We'll just let the advanced fertilizer start to burn off. Yeah, but like Kamamali sounds kind of cool, right? He was trolling. He was trolling, obviously. Like he didn't really think it was Kamamali, but it was a good troll. I appreciate a good troll, you know? I like the troll. Troll Patrol. I could probably put the ceiling back on. Excuse me, sir, can you put the ceiling back on? Yeah, I got you. Alright, I'm going to turn this puppy on. Main engine start. We are go for launch. Good luck and Godspeed. Why do I have so many sage seeds in inventory? Where are these sage seeds coming from? Is it you? Is it you? Ooh, I got one away. Even get rid of the other one. Boom, got him. Yeah. I'd like to send a letter at 1 a.m. Sure. Come on in. Hello, my name is Mr. Burns. I believe you have a package for me. Sure, what's your first name? I don't know. Turning on the system. The Great Beast. We'll see what happens here. There's a small chance I break the salt, but I'm not super worried about that. Salt's really easy to clean. I mean, so is the clay too, to be honest, but this is a pretty easy... This particular cauldron stack setup is pretty easy to clean if it goofs. I don't add the complexity of an output filter or a priority yeah, an output filter. What are they called specifically? Priority filter? Filter splitter. I don't know why I can't remember filter splitter. Look at all that growth push. We're just limited by Brian at this point. Wow, it's doing pretty good. I was not expecting it to fill up that quickly. Yeah, it's looking pretty healthy. I'm a little surprised. Fuel is going to be our limiting factor for a little while the manifold fills up, but otherwise we're sitting pretty happy here. Sitting pretty darn happy. You choose games to play based on the number of times I get to say manifold? Probably not consciously, but it feels like all the games I play have manifolds. Hard not to find manifolds in life. Super common pattern. I'm starting to hit the wall here. I want to see this thing power on a little bit further, and then I'm probably going to call it here. Been almost 10 hours, and I'm starting to get hungry. My tum-tum wants some yum-yum. but this has been good. We went from a dirt hovel selling wooden gears to growth potion made from growth potion. I'd like some growth potion. What will the cost be? Growth potion. All right, that one's filling up. The man with the hammer only sees nails. Not wrong. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get some food. Call this a successful first day. We're at day 41 because of the bed. Using the bed so many times. So it's been a good day. Let me just say one more time out of OCD. There we go. So hope everybody had a good time today. I certainly did. This was fun. It was good to come back to an old favorite, the Alchemy Factory. Get some cauldrons going. A beast streamer? The beast. I appreciate that. Thanks again for the bits, man. Super kind. Certainly not required, but that was pretty cool. I haven't heard that sound in a while. I didn't know what it meant. So let me go ahead and switch over to the ending screen. And go ahead and quit the game. Let's find someone we can show some love to. Hope everybody has a good weekend. It's going to be a lovely weekend in a lot of places, certainly here. All right, who's online? Who's doing the thing? Thank you, Toto. I hope you have a good rest of your day, evening. All the things. Get your beverage. Your tasty beverages. And let's see what people are playing. Yeah, have a wonderful Easter. We're going to say hello to our old friend Mao. He's playing Everwind. It's a cool looking game. I certainly enjoy it. We'll go drop in and say hi to Mao. I think he's playing with a buddy. They're playing Everwind. They're pretty far along, too. They got a really cool looking airship. I think that's the best part. So we'll do that. Thank y'all for joining me. It's been a blast. Bye.